found a chip on the carpet. I'm not eating that. I wasn't going to eat that. I didn't just throw that away because the camera came on and almost caught me eating chips off the ground. That's not what happened. Hello, and to whom this may concern. Today I'm suddenly playing Lost Words Beyond the Page. I don't know what Lost Words Beyond the Page is. I've got no idea what the gameplay is. I saw it, and the first bit of text I saw describing it was that it was an exclusive for the Stadia. Stadia, lol. So then, you know, obviously, was going to move on, was going to ignore it at that point. But then I also saw the next sentence, which said, it was written by Rhianna Pratchett. And I was like, Pratchett, I've heard that before. Any relation to Terry Pratchett? It's his daughter. Terry Pratchett's daughter, Rhianna, wrote this. So that's why I'm going to try it. Apparently it's short too, so why not? So, bam. Like I said, I don't even know what genre of game this is. I don't know how this is played. Judging from that single image, I'm guessing maybe we're reading books with a princess. Yay. Excitement. Let's see what people think. Hang on. Let's see what the people think. Let's see what the people think. What have we got? Pretty game. Good story. Oh, that's a lot of text. About 4 hours long. In my 30s. Wait, what's his name? Jegomans. Simple platforming. Blah, blah. Okay, that doesn't really tell us too much. Or it tells us a bit too much, actually. Without telling us much at all. Gandalf. 5 stars. Great for kids. Story with good values. That doesn't help me much. Even though I'm an adult. He said. Okay, so he did say that. Beautiful narrative. 4 out of 5 stars. I recommend this for children. A+. Well, luckily I am A+. I am way over 8. I'm way plus over 8. So that's good. Right in the feels, says Pantheon. Great game, exceptional story, 5 stars. Dave says emotional game, simple platform, very touching story, 5 stars. Dreadrose, 135. Forced information gathering. What the fuck? The Russians embedded in the Lost Pages? Upon launch, you are forced to sign in and provide your information. They use this information for whatever they want, including selling it to other countries. This is very small business, and they have no cybersecurity, so even an amateur hacker could gain access. I think Dreadrose is going in way too deep here. Every game you play on PC makes you sign in to some bullshit. It's a bit silly. Tyriento, 1 star. Regurt. Ah, the dreaded regurt. Oh no. I hate it when my games are ruined by regurt. I'm assuming regurt's a bad thing, considering he gave it 1 out of 5 stars. Good job, Tyriento. Whatever that word was supposed to be, I think you fucked it up. This dude wrote an entire essay. You had 1 word to get right and you fucked it. Alright, never mind. We're going in. Going in Lost Words. My headphones. Get her up in there. There we go. This new OBS update is looking really nice. Don't know if anyone's seen it yet, but looking sexy. I'm going to clear myself off the screen for the opening, and I'll be back shortly. Hopefully I don't suffer the regurt. That's very quiet. It's very nice though. Let me turn up my headphones. Beautiful. Lost Words Beyond the Page. Is there no intro? Oh, I have a little sparkly mouse icon. This is going to be very storybook centric, I think, because even on the main menu they've torn a hole in the page to see the game inside. Thematic. Alright, can I control this? Yes, I can. Whoa, shit, we're diving right in. Hang on. This must be the, Russian stealing my data. Like, what's-his-face is worried about. Rose. We done? We done stealing the datas? Ah. Wow, this mouse sensitivity is very low. Can I change that? All the way up? What about all the way down? Oh my god. All the way up. Quality. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Can we tell the music's going to be amazing in this? Looks fine. There was a teddy bear sitting on the back button. Teddy. Alright. Let's get the controller involved. Oh yeah, that sensitivity's way better. Dig it. Hang on. Alright. Bring me back, son. There's me. Gracious. Oh, God. Decisions. Red, green, or blue? I'll just go green. Oh, thank you, Grandma. Must be my birthday. Unless I'm the Grandma. They haven't told me which one's player one yet. Have this lovely iPad, dear. Hey, there's my mouse cursor.
This
I'm not...
belongs to?
Who? Seankichu, player one. Oh, close enough. I'm also me. Me is who I am. You torn your book already. Oh, shit. The game started. Look, I was not following along. I'm in the book? Oh, dope. Okay. Got it. We're literally in the book, and we can run on text. That is awesome. And I can still move this for some reason. I'm not sure what that's for. I'm going to put that down the corner. Yeah! I'm on the word book. I'm jumping on the word book. Eat shit, book. Maybe I should turn this up. Honestly, can't tell. Eight decibels. Leave it there. I'm sure you can hear it. What happens if I jump off the book? Holy shit. Nothing, I guess. Wee! 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 Ah! 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 Loop to diary page for 5 seconds. You mean commit suicide for 5 seconds? Alright, I'm guessing we can jump through the teared holes, the torn holes in the pages.
If I call you that? It's a bit formal, I know. But we've only just met. Let me introduce myself.
Aussie? Is this an Aussie game? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Lost words beyond the pudge. Country? Country? Developed by Sketchbook Games and published by... Why doesn't it say what country this was developed in? Bruh. Modus Games? American. Okay. Sketchbook games. Search. Where are you guys based? Essex. Okay, not Aussie. Maybe I'm way off. Work for hire. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Back at it. Is she talking to her journal? Okay, she's crazy. Can I jump through the bookmark? No, bookmark is a barrier. Should have guessed. What is this blue thing? That's you, journal. Okay, blue thing is extra text that I have to activate myself.
I'm Isabel Barbara Cook. Most people call me Izzy. Not
Jesus,
Dad.
what a name.
He calls me Titch.
Titch?
He's such a numpty head.
How did he get Titch out of Isabella Barbara Cook? That is a fool. Hello, Dad. Can I jump on Dad's head? Nope. I can stand right in front of Dad's junk, though. Numpty head.
My little brother Ben calls me Isbo. I call him He Who Chews Curtains. He
Yep.
likes red for breakfast and blue for dinner.
Your brother chews on the curtains? Oh, if you hadn't told me it was your brother, I would have assumed you're talking about your cat. Although, calling you Lesbo is a lot more fitting a nickname for the game named Isabella than Titch. Blip. Nom nom. Oh, he's a tiny baby. That's why he eats the curtains. Hello, baby. I jump on you.
And then there's...
Is this the whole game? Wait. I can use the mouse to do these things, I think. Mum. I've got to complete missing pieces of the diary to continue.
Mom,
That?
my top tea drinking buddy.
Okay. Is that all your mother is to you? A receptacle for tea? How do I get this? Oh. Queen of the kettle. Guardian of the biscuit tin. Okay, so really, tea is all this girl's mother means to her. What a bitch. Is this the whole game? Is this entire game just on the page of this diary?
I go get my tea and... This
Or the kit? What do you mean this?
is Pinky.
Ah,
I think she's jealous of you, Journal.
the cat is jealous of the journal. I think that's just a cat being a cat, bro. Pinky fact. Actually, afraid of mice. I have met cats that are afraid of mice or nonplussed by them. They just kind of watch them run around. They don't give a shit.
Today's my birthday. Dad made his best cake. Mum and Gran started the singing. Ben gurgled along. I blew out the candles.
I fell. I blew out the oh, that's a hint. I have to blow out the candles. How do I? Can I jump on them? I think I have to... Oh, I blow them out with the word blue. Like this? Genius. Okay.
And made a wish.
There we go. I think I get the gameplay loop now. Be taller than Dad. Wait, let me use this to get up to this asterisk. Genius. You'll never be taller than Dad. Dad's a numpty.
Since I was little, I've always dreamed of becoming a writer. This is where you...
Why did you say it like that? She's very well spoken. I think she's well on her way. Let's see if we can't... Maybe like this. Maybe like that. Starting is half the battle. Grandma. Oh my god, I fell. Don't worry about being good. Practice, practice, practice. Write about being you. Something you know better than anyone. I don't know. Her life seems a little dull. It's all just... A cat is annoying, brother buys curtains, mum likes tea. Becoming a writer. Let's make stepping stones, excuse me, for a second. Like this. That ought to do it. Hiya!
Gran always says.
Puzzle. Gran always says... Writer... Writer... writes. Wait, no, that's not right. Writes a writer. Writer writes a... Writer writes a gran. How about... Gran writes a writer. I'm a genius. Gran a writer writes. I'm fucking Dr. Seuss up in here. Alright, a writes writer. Oh, wait, I accidentally solved something. That one goes there. Goes here.
A writer writes. No one ever got anything just by wanting it.
Wow, a writer writes. Grandma is a fucking genius. A dog dogs.
I guess that birthday wish was a waste then.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, how do I get down there?
Gran said writing is about exploring your thoughts.
Exploring my thoughts, eh? Maybe don't write those
It
down.
helps you unlock your feelings.
There's some saucy thoughts in there. Helps you unlock your feelings. Oh, I get it. Grab the word unlock. Use it to unlock the gate. I'm a genius. Use it as a stepping stone. Wait, there's something up here. Here! Hiya! Oh my god. Now where should I start? How about through the hole in the book?
I'd like to write something that will make Gran smile.
Erotic pornography.
She always talks about little acorns.
I mean, sorry, a
Gran
romance
likes
novel.
Big trees. Is that to make me feel better about my height?
Women call porn romance novels. It makes it sound less dirty. Acorns growing into big trees. I think we need to... I see. Water the acorn. Amazing. Okay. I love the fact that the text was lined up perfectly so that growing would go up with the tree. Brilliant.
Or about my writing?
Oh, there's my hole.
I want to write a story, but what kind?
Oh my
A
god.
romance?
Wow, did I pick it? I was on the money.
Science
Romance. Yuck, yuck, yuck. She doesn't like romance. Science fiction?
fiction? A comedy?
I do love science. Well...
A drama?
Is my humor too weird? Everyone's... Humor being
Fairy
weird actually
tales.
make comedy better. Dramas, Ionorama, fairy tales.
Wait, we're getting somewhere.
Are we gonna do fairy tales?
A fantasy story.
Okay. Let's do it. Does it all happen in the book, or do we move on from this conceit?
How do I start my fantasy story? Once upon a time.
That's pretty classic. Not very original, but may as well.
Ugh. No one said this would be easy.
Never mind then.
Again. From the top.
It was a dark and stormy night. Ah, shit.
Not so far away. In the land of
In the land of tits and honey.
Astoria.
Oh my god, did you just paint all that?
A place of peace and magic.
You do realize that writing doesn't require art. You don't have to paint the entire... You know what, never mind. If J.R.R. Tolkien could draw, I'm sure he would have done that.
There lived a girl named...
Named what? Oh my god, I get choices. Grace. Noble. Spiritual, maybe. Georgia, someone who confronts monsters. Robin, like a bird in the sky. Georgia is a place in America where they grow lots of peaches. I don't think I like that one. Robin spelt with a Y is kind of pretentious. Free like a robin in the sky. Free like a bird in the robin. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking with the names. Grace is pretty classy. Let's go Grace.
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 Everyone knew her by the bright color.
Of her red, green, or purple dress. Shit. Oh, why is my anxiety peaking all of a sudden? Red, green, or purple? Let's go purple. Purple's hot.
Of her purple dress. She was ready to begin her adventure.
Her purple badness. So I think the game is going to start and actually
been preparing for it her whole life.
take all these choices
She
in
was the
consideration.
only apprentice of the village guardian,
Apprentice, guardian, yes.
Elder Ava.
Oh, it's a grandma. Cute. What's this? All characters in the story are fictitious. Any relation to persons living or dead is purely coincidental. I don't believe you. That is clearly your grandmother. If you hadn't have painted her, oh my god, I have fallen to my death. Hang on. There it is.
Everyone was very fond of Grace.
That means they had to record voice lines for every different option that I'm picking.
Her heart was full of curiosity
That sounds exhausting.
and compassion. The villagers agreed that no one was...
No one was intelligent in this town. It's a town of dipshits. Oh, fuck. Oh, no one was as kind as her, smart as her, or playful as her. Well, considering we wanted to make this a romance novel a second ago, let's make Grandma playful.
as playful as her.
Yeah, Grandma's hot. Grandma's a gilf. Do we get to enter the world now? Oh, something's happening. That's a bigger loading screen than normal. Oh, there is a game. Hello. Hello. We have arrived.
Not too far away, in the land of Astoria.
Astoria is a bit lame. You were thinking of a word for your story and you picked Astoria.
There lived a young girl named Grace.
I think we're a hack. We're a hack writer. This is her first story though, so we'll cut her some slack.
She was playful and loved using her wit and imagination.
She had great wits. Epic wits. A beautiful pair of wits.
Suddenly,
I am wearing the purple dress that I picked. Awesome.
And began to buzz around Grace.
Can I make it buzz? Is that my mouse cursor?
Firefly?
It is.
For my birthday.
Hey, listen!
Oh, Elder Ava's gonna be so happy.
You got your very own Navi, voiced by me.
The Firefly shared Grace's excitement.
Press the Z button to lock onto enemies.
We should pick up my gaming marbles on the way back.
Pick
They
up your
are
gaming
all
marbles?
over the place, because I fought a giant with them. Right, Firefly?
Nope, you're a liar. I heard you literally think of the lie as you were speaking. The pause gave it all away. The Firefly shared Grace's excitement. Can I do anything with the Firefly? Can I poke Grace in the fanny? No, I cannot. Can I fuck with her hair? Okay, I can't do shit with this Firefly. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. I do like that I can play the game with my controller like this, and then also use the mouse cursor to control other stuff. Is there an inventory? What buttons are there? I can crawl. Like a peasant in the dirt. That's what she deserves. Right, let's go.
This
Oh.
marble fell from a passing star.
Cool. We have a marble. To what end, I do not know. Another marble.
This one was the glass eye of a sea sprite.
This young girl is a chronic liar. Can I get this? Can I grab the gem with the firefly? No, I can't do shit with the firefly. I'm gonna hide it down here. Oh, I see. Video game blocks. Got it. What's that? Oh. Why are you sliding? Where's the animation?
This one's almost as pretty as you,
Oh,
Firefly.
there's the animation.
Almost.
It just took the game a second to realize I was supposed to be crawling. Good job. Good job, programming team.
This last one's my champion. Took the giant out cold.
Okay, well, we've got a bunch of marbles now. Congrats.
Come on, Firefly. The village is just a bit further down. Wow.
Yay, that was fun. I do like the text being in the actual world, though. That's cute.
I love doing that.
Village. You know, normally in real life, you'd have the name of the village on the sign, not just a sign that says village.
Old, creaky affair. Careful, Grace.
Oh, that looks...
Careful.
That bit there looks very dangerous. Can I break it? Nope. We're fine.
Grace imagined shark fins circling below.
Grace has quite the imagination, the little liar.
We made it, Firefly. And down.
That's adorable. Alright.
Grace knew many secret paths back to the village.
Really? There seems to be only one path, directly
Like
right.
this one.
What do you mean by secret?
She loved feeling the roots around her, as if the tree was giving her a gentle hug.
That got a little romance novel-y. Grace loved the feeling of a good root.
Nearly there, Firefly.
Yeah. Oh, we're going up, are we? Any more secrets? Any more secret marbles down below? Nope.
Just one more little slide. Here we go!
Yeah, yeah! Yeah, boy! Wow, that's a long one. I wouldn't want to do that barefoot. Splinters and all.
The old cargo lift, barely used.
Oh, we're going up? I didn't really have a choice. Is the village up in the trees?
Oh, secret entrance to the village above.
It's not very
Grace
well hidden if it's a
couldn't
secret.
Wait, to show her Firefly the village. Maybe run on the rooftops. Or prank the village builders.
I love the music in this
Firefly.
game. It's really elevating it right now. I'm feeling my spirits uplifted.
The warm lights and enticing smells of Elder Ava's hut welcomed her.
Grandma, it's me. Does the lift play that music every time you ride it? Because I would spend all day riding that thing. That was magical.
Elder Ava!
Grandmama.
Happy birthday, Grace.
Hello.
I've made a new friend.
One of our sacred fireflies.
Sacred, you say? Is it worth anything on eBay?
Thing indeed.
Does this mean...
Yes.
I'm endangering a species, aren't I?
Would you fetch me that box, please?
Okay.
Ava was sure that Grace would rise to the occasion.
Grab Grandma's box. Got it. Wait, what? What do I do? Oh, use Firefly to grab the word rise, I think. Yes? That's weird. Interesting. So I can grab words and text from the story as it's appearing on screen and use the words to affect the environment. That's pretty neat.
Go ahead. Open it.
Open it. Oh. Okay, I have a book that collects
Will
useful
store all the magic
verbs.
words you find. Some will stay with you, others are fleeting. They will help you overcome any obstacle. Now,
Grammar magic. Got it.
training
Love
is
it.
complete.
The English nerd in me
Congratulations,
is
new
absolutely
Guardian of the Fireflies.
losing my mind.
Guardian? But that's you.
Guardian in retirement now. You should head to the shrine tree for the other Fireflies' blessing. I'll join you shortly, dear.
So the game's storyline is about collecting fireflies and becoming the new guardian of the whatever? Where am I going? This way? Why do you walk so slow in Grandma's house?
Before I forget, a little something of mine to mark the occasion.
Punches me in the eye socket. It's quite the mark. Oh, she tore a
Elsa
hole in
reached
space and time.
inside her
Amazing.
pocket and handed Grace a gift. Ava's favorite pendant. Set with a giant...
Okay, does this really matter whether it's a ruby, emerald, or sapphire? Wait, which is the most expensive? Let's take this old lady to the cleaners. Hang on. Zzz. Ruby, emerald, sapphire, worth. A fine quality ruby is generally more expensive than most sapphires and emeralds, with record prices of up to 1 million per carat. Sapphires can go anywhere from 1,000 to 11,000 per carat, and you'll find good quality stones at 450 to 2,000. Emeralds range even lower, from 525 to 1125 per carat. Wow, like, considering I wanted to know what was the most expensive between ruby, sapphire, and emerald, the internet actually had an exact article about just those three gems. That's amazing. Alright, so ruby it is. I'm an expensive girl.
Ruby.
Glorious.
Now off you go.
Not sure if I like the red on purple motif I've now got going on. But my hair is red, so the red hair and the red ruby with the purple outfit is interesting.
I'm so proud of you, Grace.
I've already left. I cannot hear you. She's senile. That's why she's giving up as guardian, giving it to me. About time, too. It's about time I was recognized in this goddamn
I
village.
can't wait to try out my magic book.
Does anyone else actually live here? I haven't seen a single other person.
And all at once, Grace was surrounded
Oh,
by
shit.
the hustle and bustle
Oh.
of village life.
Okay. You can't just lead with Grace was surrounded. You scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to get ambushed. What are we doing? Hi, everyone. You seem to have left this all in my way. Do I need to use my magic book? Whoa. Okay, rise. Grab the rise
Grace
out.
remembered the word book Elder Ava had given her.
It's not rising. Can I rise myself? Okay, this is... Oh! Okay, wait. There we go.
How'd you do that?
Wait a minute. She's got the power.
I do have the
She
power.
must have the book.
Grace must be the new Firefly Guardian.
I am. It's news to me as well. Whoa.
Best thing I've seen all morning.
I am so sorry. Did I just wreck all your shit? I've got the power. I've got the magic. Nobody touch my ruby.
Why do we have to be on cargo duty all the time?
'Cause you're a loser.
Backseat, I'm just looking at it.
I have a $1 million
Grace
gem around my neck.
loved throwing stones
Stress.
over the rooftops.
Oh, is that
But
what we're
not
doing?
today.
Oh. I want to throw stones over the rooftops. Let me join.
Ah, missed.
It's because you suck. Let me try. I'm the guardian, whatever that means. Nah, nah. Into the pants.
Grace has the book.
I do.
Today, the Firefly Shrine was waiting.
Let's go. Where are we
She
going?
looked over her bustling treetop village.
I heard you had a bit of leaf mold.
Hi.
This was all she knew.
Yeah, Elder the bastards gave me a poultice.
Pay attention to me. I'm player 1. I'm literally the main character.
Was home.
Looks better than ever. Smell that. That's the scent of paradise.
Stop having your own lives. Pay attention to me.
But inside, she was still curious.
Hey, Grace. Happy birthday.
Are you an interracial couple?
Have a magic
You look black and she looks Asian.
But Grace
This village is super progressive.
different. She's special. But you say I'm special.
Careful, careful. No need to rush.
I couldn't rush any less if I tried. This is the slowest lift I've ever been on. Who are you looking at? Yeah, look away,
About
buddy.
the world that lay beyond.
Alright, are we done with this little lift ride? Let's go. Yeah. Where we going, Chief?
The bridge swayed in the warm breeze
It's not doing much swaying in 2D.
with a gentle familiarity as Grace crossed it.
Gentle slats. Hot.
To start trouble, no doubt.
How dare you speak of the Guardian this way? Banished from the town, I say. Banished. What is this? Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Fucking hell. Rise. Rise? Rise. Oh, do I just have to lift it myself? Okay. Oh. How's that? Good job. Good job, Firefly. Which is me.
Haven't seen that work for a while.
My right hand.
You're off to see the fireflies. Let me get the gate.
Is that your entire job? Just to stand here all day and open the gate to somebody? And then fail at it? You had one job, buddy. You had one job. Well, I guess you have no job now. Congrats. I'll use my rise. This is coming in very handy. Cool. Holy shit.
Grace couldn't wait to see the fireflies. Soon they'd bless her
Ever-
as new village guardian.
Something bad's gonna happen to prevent it. We're gonna have to go on an adventure.
What's being guardian going to be like, Firefly?
It's the same as just being a regular chick, just with more responsibility. People are gonna, like, look at you differently. Expect you to be wise and to tell them wise things.
Hope it's adventurous.
It's adorable. I like it. What's this? Oh,
Let's
fun.
Swing into adventure.
Ah, puns. Dad jokes.
Perfect.
You've already been disqualified from being the new guardian. Sorry. No dad jokes in this village. Can we go up here? Oh, that's just for sure. I sometimes can't tell what stuff is background and what stuff is foreground.
Grace crawled through the dank, dark tunnel.
Dank. Oh, it is kind of dank. Not in a good way.
It didn't feel like being hugged at all.
You weirdo. What is that supposed to mean? Claustrophobic circumstances are bad. They're not supposed to feel like a hug. The kiss of death, if anything. Oh, now what? Oh. Rise, once again. There you go. And this one.
The rocky cliff face posed no chance.
Wait.
now.
Wait. Got it. Yes, we. Very fun.
The sacred bell to announce her arrival.
'Tis the bell! Do I have to swing on it? Oh, yeah. Alright, I got this. There's one thing I know, it's swinging on bells. Rang the bell in E1. What does E1 mean?
At last, the tree was in sight. Home to the fireflies, whose ancient energy kept the village safe from harm.
So, is this where my fireflies from? Did I steal it? Do I have to put it back in here? Grandma! You seen this shit? Ow, I tripped.
Go on.
Go on what?
Show them what you can do.
What can I do? I don't know what I can do. I'm just gonna jump in.
Use your word magic to get to the fireflies.
My word. I only know one word and it's rise. Okay, that seems to be enough.
They're accepting their new guardian.
Well, they better.
First, I can get a lion.
They don't really have a choice, do they?
Surrounded her. A timeless energy that birthed stars
Whoa.
and forged suns.
It's a bit much.
Now she was part of it. Forever.
The end?
And so great.
Is it a 20-minute game?
Firefly Guardian. But her biggest adventure was yet to come.
In the sequel, cliffhanger. Credits roll. No? No credits roll? Finish chapter 1? Oh, okay, we still got plenty ahead.
Hello, Journal.
Oh, back to the book.
This time of the year,
What?
it gets dark so early.
I don't know, it seems pretty bright to me. Do I have to dark out the sun with the word dark? Is that what you
Like
want?
the day. It's just an accident.
That was pretty cool.
And the night is how the world really works. Stars and fireflies glowing in the dark.
Glowing in the... Oh, I gotta put dark in the right spot. There you go. Nailed it.
I've never actually seen a firefly.
Well, here's one.
Do you think that matters, Journal?
Nope. Oh. I plan to someday. They're not that special, they're just insects. Like spiders and cockroaches. Their arseholes just happen to glow. It's nothing fancy.
Glowing things are cool. Especially in nature.
So you'd be fine with spiders if their buttholes glow. Is that what you're telling me? I'm not convinced. How do I get... Oh. Hang on. There we go. Solve that problem. Nature is all the cool things. Oh, I gotta probably set them off with this. Yep. Got it. I'm a genius.
On holiday in Wales, Gran and I would go to the beach and look up at the stars.
Whoa. Okay, this beach is gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Whoops.
But one night, we looked down instead.
Oh no. I meant to look up, but I accidentally looked down. My life is over.
The
First world
stars
problems!
shining in the water. It was like the sky
That was neat.
flipped upside down.
That was hella clever. Just turn the whole book upside down to walk on the reflection. That was sick. Hang on. Um... Sorry, I just had to check something. Oh, that's cold. My teeth.
We took off our shoes and socks and waded into the water. As we walked over the pebbles,
Ow. That looks like a horse shit. Oh, do I have to do it? Cool. Glowy horse shit. Like she said, things that glow are cool. Doesn't matter what it is.
they glowed.
She's
beneath
living
our
her
toes.
truth.
Gran said it was called bioluminescence.
Nice word, Grandma. I love the word bioluminescence. Whoa!
Tiny plankton in the water being moved
Cool.
back and forth by the tide.
Oh, almost there. A little bit more. Can you say more things so I got more words to walk on? Can I make this go back and forth? I think I just have to wait it out. Yeah! Got it.
I knew it was just little creatures, but it felt like magic.
What do you want me to do with magic? Ooh. I can paint with magic. What am I painting? Oh, that's neat. Can I write my name? Hang on. Yeah. Can we make a penis? Yeah, magic penis. Oh, it's gone.
I got up very early the next morning. I sneaked into the kitchen,
Okay. This does not look like a kitchen. This is a beach.
got a jam jar, and went down to the shore, to where I'd seen the plankton.
Oh, I gotta take the jar with me. Push it off the cliff. Did I break it? Oh, she's went to go collect plankton. But why?
That evening, I was so excited. I carefully put the jar on my bedside table.
I will do this. I think she's gonna find that the plankton dies overnight.
But it didn't glow. I was devastated.
Yeah, you killed living things. That's what you did. You're a little murderer.
I showed Gran the jar. She laughed. Gran always says,
Oh, what does Gran say? Gran always says, "You cork." Can't in nature. How about... You can't. Put a nature in cork. Grandma just called me a cunt. You can't put a cork in nature.
Can't put a cork in nature.
they need sunlight and nutrients from the tide.
That's a nice way to say you killed them.
Gran knows about those things. She used to be a marine biologist.
And there's also a person with empathy that doesn't kill living creatures. Oh shit, almost fell.
Gran bought some special algae that would grow at home. We spent the whole day planning it.
Oh, cool. Wait, what? Okay, we've got to plan out the algae. What are we doing? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Sand?
Sand.
Yes! That's what I said! Pebbles.
Pebbles.
Fucking stop copying me. Glass stones.
Glass stones.
Yes, glass stones. That's what I said. Little house?
A house.
No, a little house. That does not look like a house. You put some holes in a big piece of round wood. Corals.
Corals.
Corals. Lights?
Lights.
Lights! LEDs, actually. What does company mean?
Company.
Oh, company. A little freaky thing. Okay, finally the water.
Water.
No, the water. Say it correctly. Can I get in now? Yeah. I'm drowning as we speak. What is this? Where did I get this thing from?
We took pictures for Gran's photo album. For our future selves to remember.
Cool. There is no picture. Oh. Maybe if I rub the word remember on the Polaroid. Oh, it actually is exactly how that
But
works.
the tank took ages to fill.
Okay. Just paint it. Paint the photo in.
How we took turns, stirring the algae in.
Mm-hmm.
How happy we were when we had it all set. Just needs time to develop, said Gran.
Why is this little girl's life so wholesome? Does anyone in modern times have wholesome, family-oriented lives like this anymore? Science! Yeah, Mr. White!
After 6 days, the algae was ready.
Ow. Hit my elbow.
I put the tank on my desk and ran my finger through the water.
Till something incredible happened. Alright, I guess I'll grab finger, run it through the water.
Own bit of magic.
There you go. Do it in this guy's face. A little bit of magic in his face.
Izzy.
Jesus Christ. That knock scared the shit out of me. I legit thought that was coming from inside my house. Thanks, game.
That was Mum.
I don't
She just got a call.
think she likes her mum from the sounds of things.
She has to leave now. It sounded really bad. I
She-
have a weird
Is she a first responder?
feeling in my stomach.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, maybe the grandma's dying. Oh, I bet the grandma's dying.
Something I don't know how to deal with. We just heard that Gran has had
Oh,
a
fuck!
stroke. I don't want to believe it. I can't lose her.
I fell through the text and fell out of the book. Why is it fading to black? Hello? Am I dead?
Grace woke from a hazy, distant dream.
Oh, I see the through line here.
Something unnatural had stirred her from slumber.
I see the through line. Her real life, as depicted during the notebook sequences, are going to inform how she writes this fantasy story. Interesting. Hi Grandma. In real life you had a stroke.
A giant creature is attacking our village.
El Stroke?
Attacking? I thought the fireflies protected us.
There must be something wrong. Get to the tree at once. Hurry.
Okay. Well, it's not that way. Sorry, I just saw some trees and I went that way. That was embarrassing.
What creature could have caused this? And
The
so
legendary dragon of El
surrounded
Stroke.
by smoke and cinders.
Nah. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I had to swing on that flaming rope. I guess not.
As she
I misread
hurried
that
past the
situation.
crackling rooftops, her concern grew.
Hey, Grace.
I mean, my concern would be already at max if everything is literally ablaze. Why are you inside the house still? You people need to leave.
Broken?
Oh, hang on, I can solve this. Let me just get my mouse. Rise. There you go. I'm a genius.
She looked at her burning treetop.
I can
village.
solve children's game puzzles.
This was all she knew.
Woo! Where are we going?
This was home.
Put the firefly away.
She needed to get to the fireflies.
You know, it's not a good idea to catch a lift in an emergency. Whenever you're in a building, they always have those signs that say, in an emergency, do not catch the lift. Take the stairs. The fire stairs.
She needed to keep everyone safe.
We definitely need faster lifts in this village. This is ridiculous.
Please, Grace, help me out. I'm trapped under this thing.
What if I don't? You got any money? What if I just give you a little kiss? Here you go. There you go. Oh, wait. This probably means use magic. Rise. Am I going to get any other magic aside from Rise?
Never thought I'd be so glad to see my feet again.
Yeah, good job. Thanks for the achievement.
No, no, no.
What? you want me to put him back underneath there?
Firefly tree.
Oh shit, alright. We off. Now
The
what?
bridge was beyond repair.
Oh, I'll take that word. That looks useful. That was awesome.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be a useful one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just rub repair all over the bridge. Good job. That was awesome. And this too? Hang on. Repair. Cool. I think I need to switch to Rise. So I can have multiple words in play at once. Good to know.
Word magic. Yeah.
Word magic. Yeah.
A terrifying noise.
Fucking groovy.
Echoed from beyond the village gate. Grace rushed out to meet it.
Slide.
She'll prove herself as the new village guardian.
Can we write our own words in the magic book? Like, I could use double-barreled shotgun right now. Can we write that word in the book?
I can do this.
BFG?
Right, Firefly?
Machete? Even?
Right?
Don't talk to the Firefly. It's just a mouse cursor. It can't speak back. We've established this,
could not
bitch.
Deny the creeping terror.
Intense line reading. Very dramatic.
The earth yawned below her.
Oh, there's no ground. I'm okay. We got this.
Made it. That was scary.
Okay. I think we're almost there. Unless I get crushed in a cave in, that'll be a hell of an ending to this fairy tale. I wish I could do a Metroid
It was
Samus
as scared as she was.
morph ball roll. That would make this go a lot faster. Hello, Fireflies. It's me, the Guardian. I'm here to rescue you from whatever the fuck is happening.
Fires burned out of control.
Extinguish. New word. Easy. I think the tree is fucked, though.
Some words will stay with you, others are fleeting.
What does that mean? Oh, we've already lost Extinguish. We're going to get to keep
A
Extinguish.
strange blaze crackled ahead.
Can I step in it?
Fire?
Doesn't seem to hurt me.
I've never seen a flame like that before.
Pretty piss-weak fire. Alright. Rise. Cool. Rise. Rise. Nailed it.
The sacred bell lay silent on the ground.
Bell broken. Wait, I can fix bell. Repair. I'm basically God at this point, and I've only got 2 words in my book.
Nearly there. Oh no. No, no, no. Where are the other fireflies?
They're dead, buddy. They're dead. I think. Maybe that's what the blue flames are. Maybe those are the fireflies exploded.
Please be here. Please be here.
Because the fireflies are anything that I've seen that are blue.
Dreadful realization dawned on
That give off
Grace.
blue light.
The fireflies were gone.
Or is that our mission? Is that what the game's about? Collecting fireflies?
A new determination rose in her. She would find.
She would find... I'm assuming the game wants me to say the fireflies. Knowledge is a bit random. Let's find revenge.
Revenge.
Revenga!
Eldoreva! Something took the fireflies.
I know. Our people will fall sick without them.
Don't worry. I'm going to find out what did this.
And get Revenga!
I'll fix it.
No, I'll get Revenga! Better not have been you, Grandma, because you're right in front of me. I can take you out right now. Don't trust her. You done?
I'll make them pay. I promise.
Who's they?
Go, and may the love of this village guide you. Always.
Can I make Grandma's skirt rise with the rise spell? Oh. I wanted to see Gilf panties. Never mind.
Grace took a deep breath. She knew what she had to do. There would
Revenga.
be a reckoning.
Yes, Revenga.
The earth could fall away beneath her,
Wow, okay. Is that a warning?
but she
Oh, fuck. That was a warning.
would not. He stopped.
Nice.
This was further than she'd ever been before. And yet it was
Pretty dope.
exhilarating, wondrous, and terrifying.
Wicked awesome.
Fear was at her side,
And the Mind Killer?
and hope in her heart. But things were about to get worse.
Things are about to get jiggy. What is it?
Much worse.
Oh, shit!
Is that a dragon?
Focus!
Big.
Oh, God. That dragon is terribly out of focus.
But Grace would not slow down.
Damn it. Could we change lens for the next time the dragon flies by?
Not for crumbling paths.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was a slide. Sorry. I think this is a repair. Neat. Oh, more. Got it. Got it.
Not for giant monsters.
Clearly it was a dragon. We can
She
stop
would
calling it a
get
monster now.
revenge,
Okay, the Revenga thing is sticking.
no matter what.
I guess if I chose a different word there, the tone of her narration would be different here.
She would catch the dragon.
Okay.
No, wait!
Holy shit. We've actually caught up to the dragon already.
She raced forward.
Oh, there it goes.
And
Oh,
leapt.
fuck! Well, that was hardly a leap. I just kind of fell. That was anticlimactic. I'm sorry. I was supposed to make that look heaps heroic, and I
Hello, Jal.
fucked it up.
We went to see Gran today.
Back in the journal.
In the hospital.
In the hospital. Blep. We left Ben to chew on the neighbor's curtains. You gotta
Looked like
look into what's wrong with that child.
a big grey fortress.
That's just a hospital.
It took us a while to find the right room. Dad let me open the door.
305. Got it. Oh, open door. I'm a genius. Now what? Oh, I gotta get up to that. Hang on. Put that there. Yeah.
Gran has a big, cozy bed at home.
Looks lovely.
Nothing like the hospital one she was in.
Can I jump in there? Can I join them? Nope. I just died.
Lying in there, she looked so
The hospital
small.
bed's not that bad. Honestly.
I don't remember her being that small.
She's losing weight because she's dying. It happens. It's an old people thing. You'll get used to it.
Gran's eyes were open, but she struggled to.
To what? Go to the toilet on her own? The nurses are to help her with the bedpan. Choose. Pronounce. Well, I think technically it would be find.
Find the right words. She just couldn't.
She just couldn't drop a deuce without someone helping, holding her hand. Think properly. Oh, okay, I guess it must be speak.
Speak properly.
I didn't know
The doctor said it was
there was an actual
dysphasia.
correct choice. I thought it was up to me to pick the one I wanted the
It
best.
was caused by the stroke.
Dysphagia. Never heard of that before. Dysphagia.
Dysphasia.
Dysphasia. Language disorder marked by deficiency in the generation of speech and sometimes in its comprehension due to brain disease or damage. Ew, brain disease. Grandma's brain is diseased.
She's usually so talkative. But now, she kept stopping.
Wait, let me fix it.
Mid-sentence.
There we go.
As if all the words
Weirdos. No, words.
she could find were just...
Blah. Blah. Come on.
out of reach.
There we go.
I could see it really frustrating her.
She tutted like she does when she's annoyed. What does tutted mean? How do you tut?
And then
Isn't that a
one
dance
started
move?
Coughing.
Tutting?
They put an oxygen mask on her.
Gross. Oh, don't stand beneath her when she's coughing. Ew. Let me put the mask on. Hang on.
I told her she looked like Darth Gran.
Not the time for jokes, young one. Your grandma is dying. What do I want me to do with this? Oh, cool. What? Neat. That's awesome. I like painting with the mouse. It's fun.
She smiled at that.
Pretty cool drawing.
That reminds me of Gran telling me how she took Mum to the cinema
What? Oh, Star Wars.
a long time ago.
This is
when
copyright.
Mum was my age.
Oh my god.
A Gran story. Gran and Mum
Whoa.
went to see my favourite movie. Mum fell asleep,
Star Wars.
but Gran fell in love with it. When I was little, Gran would show it to me. On a battered video cassette, Gran would laugh at the robots and
C-3PO and R2-D2, I'm guessing.
whenever the scruffy-looking smuggler showed up, we'd watch it
Han
until
Solo?
he'd quote all the best lines. We laughed a lot. Once she gets out, we're gonna watch them all over again.
Oh, she
And
ain't getting
when the
out.
next movie arrives, Gran and I are going to go to the cinema.
I don't think Gran made it to Force
Together.
Awakens. Oh, let me get in that. Neat. Can I... Oh, I gotta fly it up myself. Why am I making the sound of an old motor car?
And soon,
That was embarrassing.
Gran and I will be playing games again.
Whoa. Grandma has a very old taste in video games. Oh, do I have to do this? Ah, yes.
I can't wait.
Yay.
This
Weave
time
through the
I'll beat
clouds.
all her high scores.
I feel like the game that's happening in the notebook right now is
For
way more
sure.
complicated than the Space Invaders that were playing before.
Gran's a tough cookie.
She's a tough old broad.
In video games and everywhere else.
She can't defeat the Ravage at a time.
I heard Mum crying in her room.
Whoa. We're going down. I think the black asterisk is a bad memory.
I've never seen her cry before.
I don't think I'm supposed to avoid it though. I think it's meant to happen. Well, the text is very hardy if it took a direct hit from a jet and didn't break. Strong writing.
She looked so sad. I didn't know what to do. So I made her a cup of tea.
Good job. Her mother's dying, but good job. Oh, do I have to do this? Hang on. Hang on, I got this. Can I... Okay, oh, water in the kettle. Got it. Forgot how tea worked for a second. Put that back. Nice. Tea bag in the cup. Pour that in. Almost missed. I almost poured that directly on the little girl. At her size, I think she would have incinerated. Milk. Not too much milk. That is way too much milk for tea. You ruined it. Now throw it in her face. Blah! Blah!
Just like Gran's. She said.
Just like Gran scolded my face. That takes me back. How do I get up? Oh, this way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mum said Gran was getting tired. I said she's getting better.
She is not. Wishful thinking. Yeah, let me replace. Let's put words in Mum's mouth. Why not?
Mum
There you
said
go.
she felt helpless. I said she was just sleepy.
Are we gonna keep on fucking gaslighting her mother? Here we go, gaslight.
Mum said Gran's going to... I said she's going to be fine.
Gaslit. All the way. Here we go, fine.
Everything is going to be fine.
And then everything was not fine. Cut to the funeral.
All you need is a leap of faith.
Okay, I got this.
Will Gran still be Gran after this?
Gran is gonna be a bunch of bones.
But she looked so ill. Gran is going to get better, right?
Nah.
Mum was so worried. What if... Got to keep positive. Mum needs me to. I'll show Gran my story.
Oh, the purple asterisks
Mine
are
as well.
positivity
They'll enjoy reading
editions. The black ones are negativity.
it. I hope it helps. What else can I do? I just need to finish my story.
I completely missed.
So, where were we?
I know where we were. Water. Okay.
After the dragon attacked the village,
Alright, we're back on the fantasy story, I guess.
Grace swore vengeance, leaving Elder Ava and her village behind. Her journey took her to
We need an obstacle like
a vast desert
a desert. Is not much of an obstacle.
with a guardian
Oh, a guardian. There we go. Obstacle. Do I have to fight?
who guards it because it is
Sacred, dangerous, or his home? Oh, I keep on hitting the wrong button on the keyboard. God damn it. Having 3 screens is hard because then the mouse cursor ends up off the screen. So, sacred desert, dangerous desert, or he simply likes his home, peace and quiet. What would make a better story? Sacred probably would make a better fantasy story.
Sacred.
Yeah. We're getting in there? Right, we're getting in there. I did it again, fuck.
Grace had pursued the dragon far, far from home.
Good job, Grace. Without food or water, you made it in the middle of a desert.
The desert spread out before her. Dunes rising and falling like a sea.
I thought you said demons for a second were rising and falling. I'm like, holy shit.
And bewildering.
This story got hardcore.
A glow in the sand.
Where? This one?
I'll get you safely home. my little
One of 20 fireflies. Oh, okay.
Another firefly escaped from the dragon's grasp.
So is this the main objective of the game? Eh. Okay. Do this.
Hey there, little one. You're safe now. Where did this wind suddenly come
Where is she
from?
keeping the fireflies? Or do I want to know?
There was something very unnatural about it.
There's some kind of creature, like a dragon bellowing and creating the wind, I bet. That's a very fantasy trope. Whoa, shit.
Woohoo!
That was cool. Can I climb this? Guess not. What the shit? Oh. I see it. Rise.
A little wind won't stop.
This reminds me a lot of Max and the Magic Marker on consoles. The mechanics of changing the game world with some magical element. In that game it was crayons to create elements to navigate and solve puzzles. In this game it's words out of a book.
Can't
Almost the same conceit.
close. Mouth.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I have to hide behind these from the wind.
Hold on, fireflies. Hold on.
I thought we were getting Revenga. What's this about fireflies? Oh, speaking of. Hello. 3 of 20. Is that 20 in the whole game, or just this one chapter? I wonder.
Someone's down there.
Hi! Are you the one making horrible wind? He's pooting, isn't he? It's magic poots.
Hey there.
Scared his face off.
This place is sacred. Do you hear me? Sacred. You don't look sacred at all.
Oh, it is incorporating my decision when I was in the diary.
You're causing the wind.
So I guess if I said dangerous
It's great
or
fun, but
his home, he would have
dragon
changed his
blood, right?
dialogue.
Go away. Now you all and stay out.
If I use the repair magic out of my magic book, can I repair his mindset?
But Grace's
Make him help me?
will would not break that easily.
Oh, new magic. Give me break. Give me break. Bam. That's awesome. Can I keep that one in my book? Because extinguish vanished after I used it.
Hey! Come back here!
Hi.
I really need your help.
What if I use break on him?
Go.
Can I break his arms and legs? Okay, here we go. Easy.
Surprise!
I got you, bitch. Kick him in the shins. Where'd he go?
Really? Who does that big bag of wind think he is?
Bit of a mouth on her.
Look, whoever you are,
Go away.
I have to find the...
Go away!
Jesus. Alright. We'll just do the thing. I guess we're going underground?
Okay. See ya.
Hang on. I don't know where this is going, but this is fascinating. Holy shit. Good lord. She seems to be enjoying this little adventure, despite the fact that her grandma's dead.
Grumpy pants out. The yawning cave burrowed deep into the earth.
Oh.
Home to wondrous life. Easily scared.
Can I break the wondrous life? Nope. What if I rise it? Nope. What if I repair it? Nope. Well, fuck me. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing.
This place is huge.
Firefly. Can I get to that though? Yes. 5. Okay, it's definitely in this chapter because I've already got 5 or 20. There'll be much more than that in the game.
Like an explorer.
What is this? Can I break this? Okay. Oh. Eh.
Uncovering.
That's not how sand works. I'm not going to argue.
Far below the rolling dunes. I wonder what used to be down here. Maybe sand-swimming desert pirates?
Can I
One-eyed troglodytes?
raise this?
I hope not.
Come on, I want more sand. More sand. Fuck. Wait, repair. Really hope that didn't screw my ability to get that firefly. Oh, there's nowhere to actually go down here. I get it. I get it. There we go. Up we go! Yeah. What's that, 6? They're not very well hidden, are they? They're pretty much just on the beaten path.
Interesting.
Got it. Repair. Pretty elaborate and ornate bridge you got there.
Deep under the desert sands,
Good thing I came along to fix it.
grace found.
Break? Well, that doesn't work. What the fuck? Rise.
A long forgotten chamber.
I'm getting Aladdin vibes
The
from all
plants
this.
recoiled at the sound of her footsteps.
Ah! Firefly! How? Okay, there has to be a solution in here somewhere. Wait. I think you have to climb that. Hang on. Can I break it while it's open? No. Maybe there's something in here.
Broken remains of greatness past.
Repair. Oh, it's just a statue of that same guy that gave us shit.
The
But he's wearing a hat.
silence of the ages.
Silence, eh? What do you want me to do with this? What? I'm not quite following. Okay. So silence makes the plants stay open. Not entirely sure why. Maybe it makes the area around it silent so it can't hear my approach. That's the only thing I can think of, really.
Ah, fresh air.
What the fuck? Can I break that? Or this? Jesus Christ, that almost hit me right in the head. I gotta pay more attention. Oh, that's good. Alright. I'm guessing I can repair myself back up. It's not working. Rise? Oh, okay, it's the sand. This would be like quicksand, though. This would drown you. You wouldn't go up with it. Doesn't really make any sense.
A familiar, foul-tempered voice drifted down to
He
Grace.
didn't listen. I need to find it.
I'm coming.
Sacred, I said. No
Hey,
one
what's up?
can say anymore.
I'm back. What do you think of that?
You
Ah!
shall go no further.
Oh, he's got 4 arms. How did I just... only just noticed that now? Let's silence him and see what that does.
Oh, please shut.
Got him. Alright.
Word magic.
Word magic, baby.
Grace had disarmed the djinn.
Oh, he's silenced. Can we
His
fuck him up now?
fury was great.
How do you know his
Fortunately,
fury was great? He
his
can't
voice
speak.
was very, very small.
Get him!
But the desert
Ravenga!
guardian would not let it rest.
Ravenga! I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. What the shit?
Hey! Stop it!
Oh, okay. Break it. Good. Oh my god. You know what? Never mind. Maybe if I just hold break in front of me while I run. Oh, we're done.
I
Yeah,
need
stomp
to
your foot.
find a dragon.
Not quite as effective on sand.
Get that. I really don't have time for this.
Scared his face off again. Wait, we just walked past him? Is that all it took? We can ignore him from now on?
That's it. So long. Woo!
It was kind of a sinister laugh, to be honest.
Well,
Little girl's getting kind of evil.
again. Now, what's all this? As she looked
Just
around
more sand.
this lonely, desolate place, Grace wondered, why would anyone choose to live here?
I don't know, because it's antisocial? Seems like a good enough place as any. Rise. Or repair. Repair it is. Neat.
There had been people here
Can I climb it?
once upon
No.
a time. What happened to them? Who were they?
Repair. Groovy. I thought there was going to be something I can repair to then go backwards. But it looks like we're just leaving that area behind. I did see a firefly back there. And I thought it was one of those things you had to do something further up and then go back, but... I think you just had to get it as you ran past, but I just didn't think to do so. How do I... Fuck me. Okay, interesting. What happens if I main menu this? This is probably worth a test. I don't know how this game saves. I think it saves at certain checkpoints during the level. Fair enough. Ow. Sketchbook Games is a really good name for this company that made this, but they are tying themselves into one style of game. Games that look like they're literally on a sketchbook. This might be a good time to go to the toilet, actually. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. Oh, tasty water. Let's go. You 5 parts did it say I had 10?
Now, what's all this?
I swear to God.
Wow, we got rid of sulky boots again.
We sure did. Wait, fuck. I swear to God, there's a way to do this. Oh my God. It's so random how it decides when to slide and when not to slide. Like, I actually made it up before. What the fuck? Oh my God. You son of a bitch. Meh. Okay, never mind. I just got slightly obsessed with that for a sec.
As she looked around this lonely, desolate place, Grace wondered, why would anyone choose to live here?
Oh yeah. This part's pretty easy. We've done this before.
There had been people here, once upon a time. What happened to them? Who
All kinds of
died?
shit. Go. Go. Don't wait for the camera to pan back. We can move. Holy shit. I don't care if I'm landing on sand or not. That kind of fall's still gonna break your ankle.
Maybe I'll find answers here. The dome was empty, but for a pool of water.
Take a sip.
An inviting place to rest.
This might be the last water you see in a long time.
Grace's thoughts drifted to the people that once had lived here. She was sure they must have been...
They must have been merchants, warriors, or philosophers. I mean, merchants or warriors probably more likely, but... Let's go philosophers. Yeah.
philosophers.
Now the people that used to live in this town were all completely useless and provided no benefit to society. Sorry, philosophers.
Distant roar roused Grace from her thoughts.
Is that the dragon? Can I get in the pool? God damn it.
I'll catch you yet, dragon.
There's the dragon! What is she planning to do when she gets to the dragon? Throw words at it? We need more powerful words. Oh, easy. Break.
The
Goodbye.
ancient statues toppled before Grace.
Destroying ancient civilization and architecture. Not very considerate. Holy shit.
Wise philosophers.
I mean, it's fun.
Pondering life's mysteries.
Whoa, almost fell.
Fall before me.
She's getting a little cray. She's getting way too into this. History be damned.
But behind Grace, a grumpy mumbling could be heard.
Oh, maybe I should unsilence that
Him
guy.
again. Let's move.
I feel bad. Oh, you can go down here. I thought I might have fucked up. I thought I was going to be able to go around or something, but once again... Boom, 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 boom. Firefly. So some of these are actually well hidden. I was worried they were all just going to be on the obvious path, but they actually are hiding some of them. Where did that... There he is. What's up, dude? You gonna throw shit at me now that you have no magic?
That's
Oh.
better. I do the magic around here.
Okay, he got his voice back. Ew. Is he gonna... Okay, let me just go underneath.
The Desert Guardian was frantically looking
Yeah,
for
I knew it.
Grace.
Stop hiding from me.
He would surely find her eventually. Wouldn't he? Easy.
Where'd he go? The creeper.
Despite the darkness, Grace's hope guided her.
Ooh. Hope. Hope is light. Wait. There we go. I think maybe I should... Alright, I'll use it with the controller for now. It's a bit easier to control it this way. Which way are we going? What? Oh god. Okay. Can't go that way. Go down. Dead end. What the fuck? Oh. Free to fly. Well, now I'm stuck. Because that's a dead end. Follow the hope, bitch. Follow the hope. Wait, can I make this jump? Oh my god, I can. I thought I couldn't. Alright. That makes sense. Just leave hope floating over there. Just don't lose hope. Don't lose hope, Grace. It's extremely important. And useful. Oh, I don't need it anymore. Never mind. Hope can go away. We good. Break. Silence. Seems like silence so far has almost had only one use. Is that... Oh.
It must leave. It must. They mustn't know.
I heard that.
Well, now I'm curious.
I heard your secrets. I heard your secrets. Where are we going with this? Just keep heading right, doesn't matter. Where'd Mr. Magic Man go? Come on.
What is it with this guy?
Don't make me silence you again. Stop fucking with me. Oh. Nice. Okay. Rise.
I must see. No, 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 no.
What has you so worked up, old windbag?
The past. The past. It stays hidden. It must.
Someone has secret. We're gonna find him. Wait, let's go back and see what he was doing. Oh, no, that's the way in. Never mind.
Oh, the old days. So little left.
It's just another one of them statues, but this one's missing a head.
Look, whatever it is you don't want me to see, I'm sure we can.
No, 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 no. You cannot go further. Back.
Can we talk about this? This is getting annoying.
How can I get him to listen?
Can I silence him
Would
again?
you
Oh,
break the Jin statue? Or repair it?
I can see some fireflies. Hang on. Break the... Oh. Wait. Let's get that out of the way. Excuse me. Okay. Next one. Ah. So what did she say was the option? Break the Jin statue or repair it. Okay, I think I fucked with him enough. Let's repair it. Let's be nice. There you go, buddy. Now you can see that I'm not an asshole. You can stop treating me like one. How about that?
Human creature.
Well,
You
not a good start calling me a creature.
rebuilt my statue. Why?
Because I'm a cool dude.
You weren't listening. But you look calmer now.
I do not understand. Why show pity to me?
Because you're pathetic.
I did nothing to aid you.
You were silenced by a little girl.
Everyone deserves a second chance. Or a 10th.
Ah.
What's happened here? What did you do?
I failed. More than 10 times. Let me show you.
You failed more than 10 times. I want to cast magic with funky little magic words like he's doing, instead of this storybook thing. I like funky magic words. I want to say stupid things. Out loud. That's more fun. Climb, 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 climb. Where did he go? Wait. Fireflies? Nope. What's up, dude?
I was once worshipped here. It was
Oh,
wonderful,
you're a god. Same.
but I grew complacent,
I'm the god of grammar.
arrogant. They warned me that great dangers were coming.
And what did you do?
Nothing. I believed that there was no danger I could not thwart.
So this was not once a desert? Because I see there's many crops and things going on over there.
Take the price.
My being here must have brought back painful memories.
That is as it should be. To feel something, even pain, after all this time. For that, I thank you.
Okay.
I don't
Thanking
need
me
your
for
thanks,
making you feel pain.
But I do need to know if you've seen a dragon
Weird.
around here.
It has come and gone. But there is something you should know about that beast.
What was
Oh,
that?
just tell me quick before something happens. Oh, come on, tell me.
Hold on!
Oh, thank you. Nice magic spell.
Fall softly, my friend. Knowledge will be yours in time. Use it more wisely than I did.
If you have the time to say all that, tell me the thing you want to tell me about the dragon. You son of a bitch. Okay, cool. Are we now in the core of the earth?
Hello, Janel. Today at school, I got my history essay back.
Okay, ignore the history essay. Do you have a box of matches called goose honkers? What are those? Also, I think the post-it notes around the book, she's been drawing little fire sprites. I think that's a hint as to where we're going next.
I wrote about Vikings. I love Vikings.
I love Vikings. All the raping and pillaging.
Mr. Collins didn't like it.
Well, yeah, technically pirates and Vikings were not cool in real history. Not like how movies make them out to be.
I won't be showing this to Mum.
Oh, we're gonna burn this paper with the torch? Good idea. Burn the evidence. Yay.
She has enough to worry about.
Oh, Grandma's not dead yet.
Vikings are the best. They're tall.
Oh, she's still on about the Vikings. Yet.
And strong. They love conquering.
I like the Viking lady's fire hair. Her flame hair looks cool.
And fire.
Okay, the fire is
Vikings are basically
an
all kinds of awesome.
odd addition.
I could really use some awesome right now.
I don't think being a Viking is going to help you with your dying grandma problem.
I got her old photo album out.
Vikings are the kind of people that would have killed your
I
grandma.
wanted to see Gran
For shits
like
and
I
giggles.
remember her when she was awesome.
Right, how do we use this remember word? Oh, we gotta paint some memories. Cooking. Painting. Okay, this isn't as awesome as Vikings. Are we done? I can't tell. Can I walk on these? Oh, I
Every
can.
time I close my eyes, I see her in that horrible bed. We're
Now
visiting
that's
Mum
storytelling
to
right
stay.
there. That was neat.
When we arrived, Gran was asleep. Her skin looked so thin, almost see-through, like tissue paper.
That's just that's fucking
She was
disturbing, man.
grand-shaped, but empty.
Grand
I mean,
shaped but
that's
empty.
Silly, right, Journal?
She is gonna make a good writer one day, because that's some
It's
some
just
creative
Gran.
prose right there.
But somehow it isn't. It's not her.
Okay, wow. She's getting mad.
She woke up after a few minutes, but it didn't seem like she knew who we were. Why? Why is this happening?
She's not handling this well.
Why her? It isn't fair. Why, Journal?
Everyone goes through it, girl. Damn. How am I supposed to deal with this? Well, one day at a time. Get a hobby.
Gran still can't speak properly. It's so cruel. She can't tell us anything. Like what she wants to eat,
Uh-huh.
or how she feels.
Yeah.
And what's worse,
Why am I turning into a little shadow girl?
everyone pretends they're having a real conversation with her. But they're not.
Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. I'm like falling through my own text right
Fine,
now.
Barbara, the doctor said to her. You just need some time. Hospitals should make you better.
Jesus Christ.
She's so ill now.
How do I get to that one? Wait.
I want her better now. Just wait. Time is a healer. I thought that was his job. I wish I could help her. It makes me so mad.
Jesus Christ, girl. This notebook's starting to turn into like the fucking notebook in American Psycho. She's getting crazier and crazier with this shit.
Dinner. Mum had ordered Gran soup and a jacket potato. But when Gran tried to eat by herself, she kept dropping her cutlery.
Yeah, she's dying, man. Get a hint. It's just, okay. I think that's, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me a sec. Yep.
Then I noticed Mum had ordered her mushroom soup.
Ew.
Mushroom!
I agree.
Gran calls them nature's bogies.
Yeah, mushrooms are pretty gross. Vegetable that literally dies on dead and decaying shit. Disgusting. Oh my god. What do you want me to do with this? Get rid of them? Don't have to ask me twice. No mushrooms. No. No mas. No mas. Wait, what's going on here? We might have a problem. This mushroom's causing a problem. There we go. Get this mushroom out of here. No mash. Good job.
I reminded Mum about the mushrooms. She got that look
What look would that be?
and banged the spoon against the bowl. There was lip pursing. But looking at Gran, I had to help her.
Mum face. Well, what does her mum face look like? Show me! Where are we going? Alright.
I still had some loose change. So I ran down to the entrance hall
Get the money.
where I'd seen a vending machine on the way in.
Get her mushroom soda. Rub it in even more. Cool. What the fuck is that?
Egg sandwich! Hurrying
Ew.
back to 305, I couldn't help but grin.
It's not that much better than mushroom, to be honest.
They didn't let me back in.
Whoa.
Adult talk.
Oh.
Wait outside.
The egg sandwich is
That's what
getting
they
cold.
said.
Egg won't keep that long.
So I waited on a bench until Mum came out the room.
Uh-oh.
She said nothing. Just took me to the car. We didn't speak a single word.
Oh, she did.
Not at the car park.
What
not
about
during our drive home?
the egg sandwich? Can we go back to the problem with the egg sandwich?
Dad had made pies for tea. I
Pie.
just wasn't hungry. Dad said I needed to eat.
What do I do with the pie? Get rid of that as well?
I said if Gran wasn't going to eat,
There you go.
neither would I. He sent me to my room.
I mean, being sent to your room with that dinner is not that big a deal. You still have an egg sandwich in your pocket. Unbeknownst to
I
Dad.
slammed the door really loudly
Cool.
and flumped onto my bed.
Flumped.
I still had the egg sandwich.
Flumped? That ain't a word. It's slumped. You slumped onto your bed. Fuck, it's a flump.
It's
Oh, the egg salad
mushed
sandwich.
up.
Gross.
Everything is all mushed up.
Oh, wait. We got some ellipses here. I love ellipses. Where are we taking this ellipses staircase?
Dad is mean. Mum doesn't care. And Pie is stupid.
Actually, pie is pretty good.
Maybe I should just try to write my story.
Pie is better than mushrooms and egg sandwich, sorry. Not with you on that one, girl. You're just being a little insolent.
Let's see. Last
Back to the fantasy story?
Grace was plunging down into the dark below. But the Djinn spell slowed her fall. Down and down she went.
Thanks, Grumpy Pants.
Tumbling. Helpless.
Are we falling into the core of the earth? I have a feeling that's what the little
Getting
flame
there.
sprites on the left and right of the book are going to be.
Started to...
What did I start to do? Thrash, scream, or cry? Okay, screaming and crying is not going to achieve much, but if we have a bit of a thrash...
Thrash! But the darkness didn't care.
Oh shit! I made it. I hope I still have that hope power for going into deep dark caves.
As Grace hurtled through the darkness, her
Hurtled?
helplessness no longer made her feel scared. It made her feel frustrated, angry. She wanted answers.
Okay. Her storybook fantasy tale is definitely matching the tone of her emotions in the real world as she's dealing with Grandma's death.
The Djinn's magic gently released her into the unknown. Now where am I?
This is where Gandalf came when he fell off the fell down the chasm with the Balrog. Hang on, we got something here. There you go. Good. That's better. That took a few. Some of these are taking 2 hits from the break spell.
The ground was warm to the touch. At least it's quiet.
Oh my god.
Just
Some of those rocks
My-
actually hit me.
luck. And what's that? Molten stone. She'd seen nothing like this in her forest home.
Molten
I really
stone?
miss fooling around with the village kids.
Okay, that's an odd thing to think in the middle of all this. Do you mean lava? Isn't molten stone just lava? That's a weird way to say it. Break. There you go. What was that? Never mind.
A stalactite hung above,
Stalactite.
looking decidedly precarious.
Young lady knows her words. Let's break it.
None of this seems welcoming. None at all.
Not at all, no. 3 out of 20. Okay, so it's 20 per chapter, it looks like. Break.
Careful!
Whoa.
What
Okay.
is this?
Yeah, that is a problem. Excuse me. Rise. Rise, my son! We'll be fine.
Something was unnerving about the pendulous nature of the ceiling.
Well, it's the fact that it could cave in any moment and crush you.
I knew it!
Jesus!
I knew it!
Okay, wow, I got it killed. That one hit her right in the back of the neck.
Something was unnerving about the
I didn't actually think
pendulous
something
nature of
dangerous
the
was happening. I really didn't think something dangerous would really happen. Oh. What? Why? What? Oh my god. Okay, do it from from this side. There you go. 5. Ah! Oh my god!
This is ridiculous.
Well, it is a bit suspicious they only fall when you're underneath them. Like the proximity stalactites.
I need to find whatever is causing this and stop it, or I'll be smushed.
I think that's just natural cave formation issues. What have I just done? Oh, there. Thought I broke the game for a sec. Oh, got to rise it. Just crawl.
As the sound got closer, Grace realized she would soon face its maker.
My God. There you go. Those are kind of annoying. They're not really much of a puzzle. They just get in your way and slow you down. Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Well, this is dangerous. Holy shit.
Fire and flame. Rat.
I was right about the fire sprites, but I wasn't expecting them to be that big.
Stop that!
I thought they'd be tiny, like the size of my foot. Why are you punching the ground?
Tess just kept on pounding.
I like being pounded by giantesses.
It's not like I might
Mommy?
die over here.
Mommy? She-Hulk, Lady Dimitrescu. Giantess pounding.
This
Oh.
definitely looks unsafe.
Just a sec. Just get the thing. Oh, I can't. Okay, wait. I can do this. There we go. Oh, one more. What? Oh, it's pushing it up. Alright.
The lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress.
Okay. Can I make this go up? Oh, it does work that way. What? Break. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, we're fine. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the middle one. Just rub that on the stalactite till it nuts. There we go. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, for one thing, Firefly. Good. 10 or 20. At least the Fireflies give you a good idea of how far through the level you are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. I'm probably getting hit by all that, but okay. Those are some very sharp shards landing on my head. Oh Christ, now what? Maybe if we rise. Can I make this go up? Yes. Okay. This one too? Wait. Rise, 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 rise. Rise, 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 rise. Rise, 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 rise. What's it go? Oh, you gotta do the rise on the lava. Not the stalactites. To make a geyser. I get it. I wasn't doing it right, but I was still getting through anyway.
The whole floor's going to
Bye.
give way.
That floor is discolored. in a way that you know it's going to collapse. Bit of a giveaway.
Right. Not listening or ignoring. I don't care. I have to stop her.
Are we going to go back and stop the fire bullshit? Is that what you... I still have hope. Doesn't light much up, though. I'll just hold it in front of me.
Inside Grace was a white...
Excuse me? I don't want to know about any white stuff inside Grace.
hot
Oh my god.
rage.
Oh, okay. Whew. Grace seems a bit young. What are we doing here? Break. Holy shit. Oh, it's her. Rise, rise. Okay, this should be easy. Wait, not ready yet.
You!
What are we gonna do when we get there?
Whoever you are, you nearly killed me.
Hello.
Hey! Are you listening?
It'd be nice if we had the word water in our book. Oh, this is a representation of the little girl's rage in real life over everybody handling the grandma's death
That's not fair.
more calmly than her.
What is wrong with you?
She does look like her a little, just more fiery. Oh god. Please stop. Oh wait, no, it opened a way for me. Thank you. That actually worked out in my favor.
I really need to get out of here.
Yeah, that's 100% her rage in real life. For hate, like,
timely
not
exit.
understanding her grandma's dying bullshit. Dying condition. Wait, so... There's nothing else in here? Alright, just thought I'd check.
Grace didn't quite know what she'd encountered.
It's yourself.
Sheesh. She's so angry. The thought stuck with Grace.
Sheesh, she's so angry.
What's wrong with her, I wonder? Whew,
I mean,
I think I need a breather.
with any luck, writing this storybook fairy tale is gonna become a coping mechanism for her and make her realize these things about herself. Like, I know she's doing it as a way to disassociate, but it might be like a nice subtle coping mechanism that she doesn't even realize she's doing.
Place to rest. Grace was beginning to feel
This is like the pool I found the word hope in.
burn of loneliness.
Oh, I think these pools always give me new words for my book. Burn. Okay, I can set things on fire now. Not useful in a underground lava cave where everything's already on fire, but I'm sure I'll find some ways to use that.
Grace's thoughts drifted back to the burning giantess. Why would she be so full of rage?
Puberty.
She must have felt
Alone, misunderstood, unappreciated. Okay, what would the real girl be going through right now? If she's being insolent about accepting her grandma's poor health and hating that everybody else is taking it better than her. I think it's alone. She's feeling alone because she doesn't understand her own feelings about it. And no one else's feelings seems to be relatable to her.
alone. Imagine being stuck in a cave, all by yourself. I go bonkers too.
You're already bonkers. So can we befriend the giant
Grace vowed
fire
to be
mommy?
more understanding.
Yes, let's befriend giant spider mommy. Let's do it.
If they met again.
Alright, cool. What are these? That's disgusting looking. That's gonna get a burn. Thank God. Didn't like the look of that. Didn't look like membranes on a... What is this?
As the light.
Oh, okay. Light. Neat. Oh, more? More?
Pushed back the darkness.
More?
A heaviness lifted from her heart.
Oh, I've just ignited some... Oh, fuck! Okay.
That was strangely satisfying.
That fits with her, her view on mushrooms in real life. The fact that they're explosive and dangerous. Wow. Hey, Firefly. Ignite. Okay, wait. Wait. Yes. Okay. Let's go up here first. What are we looking to... Okay, I think we're gonna follow this ignite line. Is this it? Oh, yep, that's definitely it. What have we blown up?
Elder Ava wouldn't approve, but I don't care.
It's really gotten a bit insolent. Okay. More blowing up mushrooms. There's so many mushrooms down here. Burn.
Yeah!
Am I about to blow myself up? Because there's mushrooms everywhere. Girl, this was a bad idea. Oh yeah, you fucked up. Yeah, now what? Bye.
Oh no.
Oh, lucky.
Not again.
Lucky.
Grace was adrift on the current.
Hold up.
Without control.
I'll just keep setting fire to
Lost
things.
on the flow of lava.
Duck. Oh shit. Firefly.
It would take her where it wished.
I don't know if there's a point to me setting those on fire. Oh fuck, that was close.
Speeding up. That can't be good. The burning river went faster.
It doesn't seem that much faster.
And faster.
Or maybe a little. Okay, it is. It's definitely speeding up. Ah! Oh, I'm in the lava. What a horrible end. What a horrible end to Grace's life.
Grace was adrift on the current. Without control.
Oh,
Lost on the flow of lava.
is it just restarting the whole sequence over? But all the fireflies are already collected? Well, that's handy.
It would take her where it wished.
I'll take this opportunity to drink. Bad timing. Bad timing. Almost choked.
It's speeding up. That can't be good. The burning river went faster.
Oh, get that. Just because I want to. Oh, fuck. I made it. Looks like I made it. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're the reason. Hello.
Grace. Remember. Empathy.
She's made of fire. Just spit in her face. It'll put her out.
She isn't
Yeah, rah.
listening. Run, Grace.
Oh, fuck.
Run!
Don't have to tell me twice. She's melting everything in front of her, too.
Thundering steps shook the earth.
Meh. I am not going to stop to see what she's doing. I'm just going to keep running. Oh my god.
Right behind me.
Yes, so behind you.
Debris was flying everywhere.
Nah. I mean, luckily I'm way ahead of her. Bye, bitch. Na 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 na. Oh, she's coming. Na 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 na. Oh shit. No. No. No.
Freedom.
Oh, quick. So much for getting through to her. Oh, you just almost got crushed. Well, it's now or never.
Look what you've done.
Relate to her. Go on.
We're trapped, and it's all your fault.
Okay, she's not doing a great job of relating to her.
I hate this place, and I hate you.
What are you trying to do? Make it cry?
Her anger consumed
Not a
herself.
bad plan, actually. Oh, she's angering herself to nothingness.
What happened to you?
No. Don't feel so angry now.
Oh, she has to just go through the process. It's like grief. You gotta let the anger play itself out until it peters itself out.
Think of the mess. The smell.
Let the catharsis do the catharting.
Giantess smiled. As her anger left, it brought a change.
Okay. She literally evaporated. Oh, it's
You did it again.
it's adorable.
Lump's anger gone.
Lump.
Lump? Nice to meet you. I'm Grace.
Why they call you
Sorry I
Lump?
was so angry.
Lump's sorry too. Lump scares Lump when Lump's so big.
Hey Lump, you think you could help me get out of here? Oh. He actually listened to me. That's creepy. Can the game hear me? Good job, Lump. Where'd he go?
I'm looking for a dragon. Have you seen it?
What? Dragon?
I'll show you. But
Big
first,
lizard.
we need
Breathes
to get
fire.
out of here.
Would fit really well down here with you.
Just then, Grace noticed a boom shroom she hadn't seen before.
Well, we know what we're doing with that. Maybe move out of the way of the boom shroom instead of standing with your face right in front of it. Can't move her. God damn it.
We did it!
Boom.
We're free!
I don't know if that thing can follow us out of this lava cave. It might dissipate. Don't hug it.
Lump! You coming?
Lump likes Grace.
Why does it sound like a British child? Chapter 4.
Hello, Journal. Today, Sarah at school told me her granddad had a stroke.
I heard your
too.
grandma's dying. Shut up, Sarah. Fuck you.
His mouth went lopsided,
Ew.
and he spoke a little funny.
All of
Now
this stuff
he
is stuff that you have to look
sits
forward to in your life too.
watching
Get ready.
telly.
He didn't draw the
I don't
lopsided
think
mouth
Gran
very
would
well.
enjoy that.
Poor Grandpa. Yeah. All right. Here we go. More sadness.
She'd feel like she was giving up. She'd want to keep moving. Keep doing things. Gran always says.
Yeah. Oh, another one of these. Gran always says. Give the return to your threefold. And it will kindness world. Wait. Give the kindness your world. And it will threefold return. Yes, makes perfect sense. Wonderful. What's the actual thing? Give the world your kindness, and it will return threefold.
Give the world your kindness, and it will return it threefold.
The more positive energy and kindness you give the world, the more you get back.
Not actually true. It is worth being kind for kind's sake, but don't you be expecting karma to balance the scales, because it doesn't work that way. The world is full of one person being nice to everybody else and that person getting fucked over.
When Mr. Parry's lawn got too high, Gran cut it for him.
Oh, wait, I got it. Give me that cut word. We'll cut the grass. Yeah, buddy!
For the community
that was
center
fun.
meals, she baked cakes.
I want to bake cakes, I want to bake cakes, I want to bake cakes! Oh, how do I... Oh, I don't get to bake the cakes myself.
She even does the unthinkable.
What's the unthinkable? That's gross. No, like, really, what is it?
She changed Ben's smelly nappies.
Oh. I was going to say something like filled the cakes with dog cum, like in Van Wilder. That was pretty unthinkable, and yet they did it.
Right now. Someone better step up.
Like,
me!
Yeah, me! Let's go. Finally, some positivity. Supergirl, yeah.
Starting with... bringing world peace?
No, that's a bit lofty. Keep it
Cooking
smaller.
for the elderly?
Good job.
Cutting Mr. Parry's lawn?
Already did that.
Tidying my room?
Is that it? Tidying your own room? Okay, I was suggesting you to shrink the scope a little bit, but that's maybe a little too small. Slightly larger scope.
Struggle needs a suitable tagline. It's tidying time.
Alright, so I'm guessing we need to use the word tidy to tidy up here. Ah. Yeah. Just knock everything in the... Oh, there's one of those egg sandwiches again. Get the cat out of there. That. Are we done? Close the window. Yeah. Ah. Got him. Oh, shit. Turns out the bin is not a platform. God damn it.
And then I did the washing up from breakfast.
Without being asked. Good girl. How do we... Wait, how do we do the washing up? Gather. Yep. Oh man, I wish washing up was that easy. Clean.
Dad said.
Yeah. It's actually kind of satisfying. Just finish the dishes real quick. Dad can wait. Can't Dad see I'm busy? Oh, we have an achievement.
It's a miracle.
It's
Then
a
he bowed at
miracle!
my feet.
Let's put gather and
He's
clean in his
such
hands.
a complete numpty head.
Can you stop calling your dad a numpty head?
But it made Mum laugh.
Why does she disrespect her
And when we
dad
got
so
to the
much?
hospital later, Gran was sitting in a chair and looking out the window.
Oh, she's back. She's not as bad as I thought.
She was smiling. So all the things I've been doing have been working.
Not how it works.
I just have to do more.
She's gonna be very disappointed when the inevitable happens.
There was kale for tea,
Ew.
which is a kind of vegetable torture. But I
Agreed.
told myself
How do we get up there? Is that enough? Yep.
that if I could eat all of it, then Gran would be even better tomorrow.
Well, that's one way to get your kid to eat kale. Your grandma will die if you don't. What do we... Oh, we gotta get to the kale. Gross. Let's climb the word torture to get... Oh, I get it. The effort it takes to accomplish the task is torture. It's literally torture that I'm using to accomplish it. That's smart. That's smart. Smart-ass game. Can I move her on the text? Oh, hey, Mike. You cannot. She basically just... Look, I can't even get her onto the text unless the text is still, and then I get on. Otherwise, it would be too easy.
I am on fire today. I ran up the stairs two
Yeah, I'm
at
coming.
a time, just to top things up. Pinky was very impressed
Who the fuck is Pinky?
and slept on my feet all night.
Oh, the cat. Thanks, Pinky. I used to have a cat that slept on my feet. Eventually the blood runs out of your legs and it becomes a problem. The game's pretty sad, to be honest. Oh, looks pretty sad. I think it's gonna get sadder.
I couldn't sleep. I guess I felt a bit silly.
Right now, she's getting happier because she's having a positive attitude and her grandma's looking better, but I think her grandma's gonna die before the end. And she's gonna have to cope with loss.
Who cares if I eat my
That's my
kale?
prediction. I think this whole game is a game about how a child copes with loss.
Well, Dad, maybe?
Yeah, the kale thing's a bit dumb. What are we doing?
But does any of this really make a difference? It's just... if there's a sliver of a chance, it actually does.
It will not.
I want to believe in it.
Karma is not a thing. You're going to be very disappointed. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, thank you, Star.
Sarah told me that.
Why do you
when
resist
her
to Sarah?
granddad was sick,
I don't like Sarah.
she used to pray. I don't exactly know how that works, but best to hedge my bets. Please,
Oh, we're getting religious. No, thank you.
please,
No, thank you.
please,
Who are you praying to? It better be Odin.
please, please. Make Gran well.
I mean, she's doing her best, I guess. Oh, fuck. I almost went up with that, with those pleases. Almost went to heaven. Always killed the
Sarah's
little girl.
family are pretty religious.
Oh,
Not
that's
like Mum
the
and
reason I
Dad.
don't like Sarah.
I don't know that much about religion, actually. I like the stories,
You don't need to, trust me.
especially the one about the Ark and rescuing all the animals.
Is bullshit. Complete Farcical bullshit. Holy shit. Cool. Complete and utter nonsense. Fiction, I tells you.
Gran was raised Catholic,
Was she now?
but I never really heard her talk about God. Apart
How am I supposed to get over there? Ah, I made it.
that time she dropped the yogurts in Tesco's. We took care of the mess before the staff noticed.
Gran quickly covered my ears. She heard her take the Lord's name in vain. We took care of the mess. Oh, I gotta clean up. Got it. I love when I get to paint and erase things. Clean, 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 clean.
Gran even offered to pay for them.
Good, Grandma. Oh, I've fallen to my death. Hang on. There we go.
I asked her once.
This is a long chapter of her diary.
She said, if there is a God, they're in our actions.
There is a god. He's an asshole for giving me cancer. Or whatever the hell Grandma's got that's killing her.
How we help and love one another.
Get the love. Get the love. Get the love.
Seems right to me. So what should I do?
Get the love? Getting the love sounds like a good plan.
I'm going to bring in my story next time we go to the hospital. I can read it to her. I think she'd like that.
Her life is on the line. I'm not
Maybe
sure if
if
she'd
I
want to
do a
hear about all
really
that
good
nonsense.
job, she can come home in time for Ben's birthday.
I'm curious what's going to be after the lava realm.
But first, I need to get on with the story.
Yes.
Having escaped the flaming caves, Lump and Grace ventured into
Oh, Lump is following along now.
a
I didn't think
tenebrous forest.
Lump would be able to leave the lava cave. A tenebri... What? Thanks,
Writing
Thesaurus.
Lump
Okay,
is going to be fun.
she had to look that up, so I'm going to look it up too. Hold up. Tenebrous.
Tenebrous.
Tenebrous. Dark, shadowy, or obscure. She must have typed in dark or shadowy into a thesaurus.
Tenebrous. Tenebrous. Tenebrous.
Tenebrous. I learned something today. I learned tenebrous.
But if she's not so angry anymore, she might need another character flaw. Maybe
Hubris.
uncontrollable cravings for
Facilate. Pernickety. What? Stop using the thesaurus, Izzy. Yeah, hang on. I know what pernickety means. I'm curious about that what? Cacothus. Cacothus.
Cacoethes.
Cacoethes, an urge to do something inadvisable. Interesting. Cacoethes. What a fucking word, man. How do you use cacoethes in a sentence? Kelsey had cacoethes for pulling pranks at church. I've never heard anyone say that. This came out of nowhere for me. Vacillate.
Vacillate.
Vacillate. Waver between different opinions or actions. Okay, I do know vacillate. Once I heard him say it out loud. Uncontrollable cravings for sweet fruit, sour fruit, or stink fruit. Character flaw. Alright, what are my uncontrollable cravings? Definitely not stink fruit. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. I'd say sour. I do like lemon meringue pies a lot. Lemon meringue pies are amazing. We're gonna go sour fruit.
sour fruit.
Yeah. The quest for sour fruit begins.
Gentle sunlight
What up, Lumpy?
streamed across their faces. Sun! I missed you.
Don't talk to the sun.
Oh, Skyfire is warm. Like lump.
Dope dragon. You're gonna love the dragon.
That's the dragon.
Yeah. He does fire.
We've got to follow it.
You'll dig it.
Dragon.
Dragon? Can I touch Lump? Okay. Lump is not interactable. Probably just gonna follow me around.
We need to follow it. Let's go, Lump.
Lump no likes follow anything that goes. Rah!
Smart Lump. The first person on this journey that's spoken any kind of sense. You should listen to Lump.
Are you coming?
Claw things. They're spooky.
What claw things?
They're just trees, Lump.
Yeah, if any of the trees will be scared of you, you're a fire imp. You're gonna set fire to this entire forest. Okay, this is pretty
Grey
spooky, actually.
forest.
I don't blame Lump.
Dark.
Can I crawl through this? Can I? Nope. Thought there might be a secret.
Foreboding. Grace didn't care.
You miss it.
Yes. That's why I'm doing
I do like that Lump gives off his own light source.
But you leave.
That's pretty.
You curious, human.
Yes, I is human. Watch this magic. Break. Wait, did I lose some of my words? Oh, Burn and Hope are gone. Lame. Oh, God. Firefly. Wait, I think I can get that from here. Wait. Repair. Smart cookie. Hey, Lump, can you fit down here without setting fire to the whole place? Oh no, you're just gonna stay on the foreground? Why can't I do that?
The dragon
That's
attacked
cheating.
the village. I swore I'd get vengeance.
Alright, we need to get through this again. Break.
What is
Repair.
dragon? Like cave bear?
Well, I guess.
Wait, what do you mean cave bear? You mean there are cave bears?
Lizard's cute.
A really big lizard.
I mean, big lizard's just even cuter, to be honest. But let's go back to, let's put a pin in that and go back to the cave bear thing. Could there have been cave bears in that cave when I was down there? Did I just narrowly miss out on seeing any cave bears? I want to see a cave bear. What a jip. How do we... Is this just to get this? Alright, yep. Okay. I thought maybe that was going to be the way to progress as well, but I guess not. That was an easy firefly. Where are we going? Point of no return.
Ooh,
Hello.
big stone. Go, go, push it, push it.
I am pushing it real good.
You could help.
Salt and pepper style, alright?
Small. Lump no use.
You used to be a lot bigger.
That'd be pretty cool if Lump can turn back into that giant angry form it was earlier. To help me out.
Lump was? Don't remember.
Brick.
I'm glad to you here, Lump.
Oh shit.
Even though you are small.
Please, Lump glad to be with human. You are the bestest human. Yes, yes.
Ugh. Excuse me. What's down here? Secret? Brick. Oh my son. Wait, I got it. I got it. Neat. Is that all? Okay, and repair. Neat. Alright. Easy.
Grace couldn't help but smile at Lump's silliness.
Lump is a silly Billy. Adorable voice. Can't help but smile when he talks.
Her fiery friend was finding a place near and dear to her heart.
Same. Everybody loves Lump.
Suddenly, a strange sour smell cut through the air.
Sour. My one vice.
Lump noses that smell.
Noses.
What is it, Lump? Looks like some kind of fruit.
Sour fruit? Is it lemon meringue pie fruit? Lump, what are you doing?
Love fruit.
Phew. This is making my eyes water. You really like this, Lump? You are a strange creature.
Have some. Have some.
We need to go. Now.
But the fruit. Okay.
Just grab it. Grab it. Have fruit. Have it. Have it! Lay on top of it. Lay it. Here we go. Lay on it. I can't have any? It's on, bitch. Ow.
Shadows deepened in the ravaged forest.
Toppled trees. Thanks for labeling that for me. I'm not
Closer.
blind. Splintered branches.
To be closer.
Dragon claw marks. I'm glad they labeled that one. I would have thought it was a Wolverine. Oh, that was easy. Right on the path.
Look, Lump. Dragonfire. It's here.
Oh, so blue flames of the dragon. Got it.
It's okay. Lump's okay.
Easy. Child's play.
Okay. Lump trust Grace.
I wouldn't trust Grace. She doesn't know what she's doing either. She's making this up as she goes along.
That's the spirit, Lump. We're near. I can feel it. Yes.
Oh. That's why all the logs keep breaking. Needing me to repair them.
Grace? Woman no fly like Lump, yes?
A deep rift yawned before them.
Okay.
No. No. No, no.
No, we can deal with this. It's fine.
So close.
Break. There you go. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
That wasn't meant to happen.
I thought the tree was long enough.
Fruit had an irresistible draw on Little Lump. No.
He likes the sour.
Stay here.
Can't blame him.
I need you.
I want some.
Still here. Just busy.
Yes, lick it.
Grace felt her resolve.
Lick it,
melt.
Lump. Where's she going?
I need to find the dragon. I promised Elderava. Just what am I doing out here? All by myself?
Silly human. Lump
Human?
left is in fruit.
Grace knew she wouldn't swap that little ball of fire for anything.
Oh, we got new magic. Wait. If I leave him behind, what happens? Just wanted to check to see if there's anything underneath that. I had a sinking feeling. Hey, Lump. I think the new puzzle mechanic for this forest is going to be Lump being attracted to the sour fruits, and then me using swap magic to get to him.
Wow! You okay, Lump?
Neat.
So dizzy. The goods.
I mean, this is going to be pretty simple, I guess. Nothing too taxing on the brain.
What a rush!
Looks fun. Holy shit. That one's quite high. Hang on.
Ah! Whee!
Yeah,
That
buddy.
was amazing!
Ah. What are we on? 10. Halfway. Holy shit.
Weir's great team.
I'm just gonna climb the tree. Okay.
Ooh, starting to
I'll just keep hot swapping with the fire imp until we get to the top. Dope. And a firefly. Blip. Come on, Lump. Oh, shit. Got it. Oh, hide. No, no reason to hide. Okay. Thought they were about to introduce a whole new mechanic.
My head's spinning.
This may be better than fruit.
Maybe we should stop hot swapping for a bit. It's scrambling your brains.
There was no
There's not
doubt.
much brains left in Lump to scramble. Thankfully for him. Ooh, this is a dragon footprint? That's huge.
Something strong
We can follow it.
and very,
Whoa, my
very
running animation just shut off. What the fuck am I doing?
been here recently.
Wait, oh, it came back. Okay, just gonna say. Oh, I'm gonna T-pose my way through the rest of the game. That was awkward. Oh, hang on. Where is my notepad? Let me make a note of something for later. Just for business reasons.
There it is!
What, the dragon? Oh my god, we actually found it.
Great! We've seen it! We go now?
No, we're gonna kill it.
Goes. See?
We're gonna kill it.
We go? Yes?
Grace pursued the beast with little thought for her own safety. You won't
Or
get
lumps.
away from me again. I won't let you. Ah! No! Come back! Come back here!
Oh, it's long gone. I don't know how you expect to catch a dragon on foot.
It's okay. It heard you.
Oh shit. How about if we fly Lump into its mouth and then we hot swap into its stomach and punch it right in the heart?
Fast.
What a plan. Oh shit. I'm okay. I think.
As the waters
Yep,
calmed,
I'm fine.
Grace realized the dragon had gone far, far below.
Below? dragon can go
Her
underwater?
hope was shattered. I can't.
I mean,
Okay, Human.
if we can find a submarine or some scuba gear, maybe.
Have another go, right? It's okay. Lump help.
But how? Most of the pieces are gone. I can't even fix it.
Look.
I mean, you have a repair spell in your magic word book. What are you talking about? See, it's just a raft now.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. What am I doing?
Chasing a dragon.
I'm such an idiot.
I mean, yeah. But so what?
What did I think I was going to do if I caught it?
Kill it with magic words.
Tried though, Human. That's important. Look.
How is this
One of
moving?
them's little glowy things you likes.
Yeah, I like these. I like these a lot. 14. We're close to the end of the level.
A thing. You likes things too, right?
What thing?
Huh? That's strange. Maybe there are some people around here after all.
Do you mean the pot? I mean the vase? Oh, there goes my... What? How did I do that? Hey! More fireflies. Yeah.
Look.
It's getting really green.
All broken. Forgotten.
Much sad. Maybe dragon? Clumsy, clumsy.
Probably dragon, yeah. Hang on, let me... I feel like the music and the voices are not quite...
I'm Isabel Barbara Cook. I'm Isabel Barbara Cook.
There we go. Maybe that'll be better. A little bit louder voices over the music. Hello?
You cold, Human?
Yes.
A little, yes.
And I seem to have lost my burn magic
Let's
for some
make
reason.
Fireball. You bring wood, yes?
Okay.
How do you know what wood is if you've never seen a forest and didn't know what trees were? Huh? Huh? Lump? You sicken me. Lying little shit. Where am I gonna get firewood?
Human?
It's just... I remember collecting wood for Elder Ava. I hope she's still okay.
Whoa, what was that? Never mind. We'll go explore that in a second. Is this wood? Whoa. Apparently I can fly above tree stumps. What is happening here? Lump? Lump, you see this? I'm a god. I am a god. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm a normal person. Well, that was fun while it lasted. I forgot to close this notepad I had open. There we go. So what happens if I go past this? What's... Hang on. What's back here? Nothing. Okay. Let's try repair. That's not working. Break. Ah. Firewood.
This smells like the trees back home.
But is it as good as fruits? Is
No.
It? Human, is
Do not
it?
do not eat raw wood.
Come from them.
Don't remember?
You don't remember anything?
Excuse me.
No?
Break that.
Then you, Human.
Wait, how am I gonna get back up? Oh, there's a... Okay, I see. Why are we going down here? Do we not have enough firewood from the stump? Groovy. I think this is all just to get a firefly. So, can I rise my way out? Yes, I knew it. I could barely see that thing down there.
Okay, that should be enough.
Okay. Here lump goes.
It's not going to dissipate
Ancient energy
your fire levels, is it? I don't want you to go out on me.
reaching into the place beyond.
Oh, cool.
Ah, it feels good to
This looks like one of those pools that gives me new magic words as well.
Already? It's only been a few millennia.
Is it not wonderful to see light again? To feel sun?
There's no sun. It is very
I
overcast
was
right
just
now.
getting comfortable in the howling void.
Who are you two?
Ooh, ancient ones. Thought you was a myth.
Oh, no,
Ancient
my
ones,
little
you say?
friend. We are very real.
No end.
Ah.
You're imagining us. Go away now.
Could I get a magic word out of this conversation?
Come here. What can we do to
I
help?
like getting new spells.
Lump! They could help us get to the dragon.
Do you have a dragon murdering grenade?
But nothing is free.
I don't
in
have
this
money, but I do
life
have a fire
or
imp.
In life.
I can
You
incinerate
must
you and just
provide
steal your
3
shit.
offerings to the flame.
Should we...
3
If help
offerings.
human. If it make human happy, lump say do it.
3 offerings to the flame, you say?
Hello. So lovely to see you both.
Hi.
So... what is this place?
Do you have any Mars bars?
The market of the lost and the forgotten.
Oh,
Things end up here that have been cast aside.
Alright, so
or are no longer
no
useful.
Mars bars then.
After a time, so were we. No one came here. No one sought us. I thought we would forget ourselves, but you brought us back.
You said you could help.
Yes. But to give, we must also receive.
I don't have money.
I have a fire imp. You want to take that?
A kindness.
Give a kindness. A BJ? Oh. Give a kindness. Say something nice. If I tell everyone about you, no one will ever forget you again. That seems very relevant to the story that was just told to me. But I'm going to say you're delightfully fluffy.
You are delightfully fluffy. I could hug you all day.
Is that good enough?
How kind of you to say.
That's actually kind of freaky,
now, I
man.
will return the favor. To get your wish, you must submit an offering of hope to the flames. Something dear to your heart.
Imp.
Elder
Lump.
Eva gave me this.
Oh, okay. I thought we were about to just drown Lump in that pool.
Gleamed with hopeful memories. I don't know if
This is a lot like that scene in
it was the last thing that she
Infinity
gave me.
War and Endgame, where you have to
A wise
give up something you
person
love to get
once
the
said
Infinity Stone.
that no one ever got anything just by wanting it.
Okay.
That's Grandma's saying.
You're right.
You stole that. Copyright. Trademark Grandma.
A crack and a spark, and the pendant was
Well, there goes
gone.
my $1 million ruby. Awesome. That makes me sad. Hey, how about you?
Go away.
Oh, he's a surly one. Can I just steal things from your table?
I said go away.
I need help.
And what do you expect me to do about it? Go away.
Call him Fluffy and say you'll hug him. That worked with the last guy.
This is a market, right? You have to help me if I give you something.
Look, my help. It's not the kind you need.
It isn't?
And what does that
Why?
mean? I'm a masseuse.
In oblivion.
I squeeze your shoulders and your
I
delts.
feast on memories.
I press and add pressure to your lower back. I make you feel limber again. Young and limber.
I need help to make a dragon pay for destroying my village.
You have to pay extra for happy end, though.
Well, don't come complaining.
Enjoy.
to me when there's a big dark hole in your head. What memory are you prepared to consign to the flames?
I can give up half my memories of Seinfeld episodes. I don't need them anymore. Ooh. Elder Ava's last hug. Elder Ava giving me the word book. Playing on the rooftops under the okay, fuck that memory.
It's
a bit silly.
Playing on the rooftops under the canopy.
It's a bit vague. Doesn't sound like that exciting a memory.
No, you don't.
Don't what?
There we go.
Don't remember.
Easy.
Never mind. Look, this thing can go on forever. The offering has been made.
Well, that was legitimately funny.
Thank you, I guess. 2 offerings down. 1 to go, and they'll help me follow the dragon under the lake.
We've already got 2 merchants to help out, though.
What next?
I don't know. Do you think they'd take another memory?
The last offering must keep our fire burning.
Uh-oh.
A gesture of hope. A friend.
Oh, God, I know where this is going.
But it cannot be given by you.
Oh, I was just joking about this, and it's actually coming true.
So we're out.
What about Lump?
I knew it.
You have something to give?
Lump's gonna give himself up.
Sure, I got Lump.
You would give yourself to help your friend.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
Lump, you don't have to do this. There must be another way.
This is important to Human. You freed Lump. You gave Lump memories. Lump want to give you something too.
Ah, shit. No. I don't want you to do this, Lump.
I don't want you to do this, Lump.
I like Lump.
No, but Lump decide this. It is important. You made promise to find Dragon. Lump helps.
Don't give him ellipses. Oh, fuck, I can't even hug him, can I?
Guess this is goodbye.
Or I'll burn to death.
Goodbye for us. Hello for you and Dragon.
As little Lump jumped into the fire, the flames began to burn, larger and brighter.
Oh, God. My heart. That was actually genuinely touching. Damn it, game. You got my feels. You got my feels ever so slightly. Well played. Fuck, is Lump dead? Is Lump actually dead?
Grace felt a change come over her. Slits opened in her neck. Gills.
Ew.
She could now breathe underwater.
That's not what I expected at all.
The wish has been granted.
I thought it would be a magic bubble or like a submarine or something.
Hope you like your gift.
You literally gave me gills.
Thank
You
you.
turned me into a freak.
I'll never forget what you did.
I don't know if that was worth losing Lump.
I should go
Having an actual neck mutation.
follow the dragon. I guess.
She's taking this way better than I am. I was on the
locks
verge
of
of tears a
Lump
second
weighed
ago.
heavily upon her.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. There's a firefly
Where
just
once
there.
there was light, was now darkness. Where there was noise, only cold silence remained. But she could not let Lump's sacrifice be in vain. She needed to get to the lake and use her newfound powers to pursue the dragon.
Did Lump understand that that was literally suicide just
The
then?
lake looked murky, but
I don't know
she
if he fully
had to
understood
brave its depths.
mortality. Ooh. Fireflies. 2. 20. Groovy. I guess the next chapter's underwater level. Ugh. I hate underwater levels in games. I like storybook though. Hold up. Oh, this
It's 5 a.m.
diary is in a really plain desk.
Gran died
Oh, fuck.
in the night.
Oh, she's crying on the book. Oh, is this going to be a sad diary entry?
Mum got the call a few hours ago.
Well, we knew this was coming.
She's still crying. I just feel...
Oh, fuck, I missed. There's no time for that. Lost, stunned, shocked, sick, odd, cold, alone, afraid, sorry, guilty, scared, angry, panicked, ill,
numb.
sinking, numb. Okay, numb is the winner. She went through quite a lot of possibilities there.
I tried to go back to sleep,
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
but as soon as
Not
I
after
close
trauma.
my eyes,
Whoa.
the thoughts keep circling back.
What thoughts? What are these? There, been, have, should we? Should we? There have been? Have we been there? Should. Alright, okay, wait, well, I'm assuming what she's trying to say is we should have been there.
We should have been there.
Survivor's guilt.
We drove to the hospital first thing in the morning.
Okay. We in the car?
No one said much.
Gonna get up on these?
It seemed to take forever.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I can get on the power lines. Cool. I did this in the car when I was a kid.
I've never seen a dead body before.
Oh, you're about to. Oh, I think they would have covered it and taken it out of the room by now.
It might be scary.
Oh, there's the black asterisks again. The negative thoughts. I do like seeing what they say.
But it's just Gran. Right?
Oh, more negativity.
Maybe I should have stayed at home.
Collected every black asterisk. Oh, well, that's all the negativity in the game, I guess.
When we finally arrived, I wasn't so sure about being there at all. We went up the stairs to room 305.
Are we gonna see Gran's dead body?
Room.
Are we gonna see it?
Mum gently put her hand on my back
Get ready, honey. You're about to see some gnarly shit.
and asked me if I wanted to wait outside.
Ah, bro.
I said
Yeah?
yes.
Okay, she chickened out. Probably for the best.
Hello again, journal.
Hi.
I'm sitting in the waiting room. Just rows of plastic benches in a sea of blue linoleum. And it smells like Ben's bottom cream. A little doodling should distract me from this dreary place.
I saw she was about to write something about Gran there, but she erased it. Clever detail. Are we doodling? Oh, cool. Oh, it's her sinking into despair.
Dad's calling me.
Okay, I'll leave that there as a little stepping stone. Wow, 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 we were.
Dad had his arm round
It's actually
me.
kind of fitting that the next chapter in this fairy tale is going to be taking place underwater. Considering that she's
I've
sinking into
never
grief
seen
right
her
now.
like this. Mums aren't supposed to cry.
Where have you heard that?
They're strong. They're meant to know what to do. Always.
I don't want to walk over the teardrops on the wet paper. Might mess with my ink.
I guess losing your own mum makes you feel like a kid again. The drive home was a quiet one again. It's silly,
Whoa.
but I keep thinking back to
Why is the
Gran's
text
favourite
tilting?
vase, the one Grandad gave her. I was running in the house, even though Gran had told me not to.
Good job. Why are we remembering this?
I still remember the noise of the vase smashing into little
So where's
pieces.
Grandad? Is Grandad
Gran
already
was
dead?
there in an instant.
We haven't spoken about Grandad much at all.
I waited for her to shout.
She looks kind of
She
pissed.
didn't.
Just as looks like she has a 5
She
o'clock
just
shadow.
looked sad. And somehow, that was worse. Gran wouldn't let me
What?
pick up the pieces. She found every single one
Wait, does this...
and carried them into the kitchen.
Was that Grandad's, like, cremation urn that she smashed?
Later, I sneaked in with a tube of glue in hand.
Oh, am I... Okay. We're repairing it. Got it. Easy. That one goes there. Goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Piece of piss. That glue's not gonna hold.
It was a mess. I got glue everywhere. But Gran smiled when she saw the vase. She put it in the cupboard.
I was like, good try,
Later,
but
I
we lost all
found it
Grandad's
again.
ashes. Oh, she threw it out again? What?
When I asked her why she'd binned the vase, she smiled again. Gran always says,
Oh, what's this now? Gran always says... We can't live onto... forever things. Let them memories in your hold. I think the little girl had I think Gran had a stroke again. Alright, what is she actually trying to say? We can't hold on to memories. Onto things forever. Let them live in your memories. There we go.
We can't hold on to things forever.
No, I've already
Let them live.
read it. You don't have to read it, Grandma.
She said she preferred
Stepping
to
on my
keep
lines.
the vase like she remembered it. Maybe I hurt Gran's heart. Weakened it. That can happen.
Uh-oh,
can't
despair.
it? Maybe this is all my fault. I should have listened to her. I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
run
running in the
ahead.
house and breaking a
Now
vase
everything is broken.
didn't lead to your grandmother dying. I don't think you broke her heart that much.
If I'd started my story
It's the
sooner,
cancer.
Gran could have read it.
Or whatever they said she had earlier.
Have helped. I could have fixed.
Fixed? What are we trying to say here? Think it through.
I would have fixed her heart.
Oh, we're gonna fix the heart? I don't think fixing a heart is that easy. There you go. How's that? Ow. Can we use the heart to... How do I get over this bookmark? There we go. Just had to jump a little later.
Really? I don't even know how to fix my story. It's a mess. I left Grace to sink into cold, dark waters. She's completely alone. She left behind Lump, her only friend. Okay, focus, Izzy.
That is a bit of a strange little serendipity there. The fact that she wrote in a story about losing a friend just before she lost her grandma. Although she was kind of expecting it to happen. Grandma was on her deathbed, so she kind of... Her story kind of preceded what she knew was coming.
How can I continue the story?
I think the story's continuing just fine. Sinking down underwater. As you fall into
How would
grief and
she
despair
feel
from your
about
grandmother's
this
death. It's all kind of
situation?
perfect if you ask me.
Grace felt...
Okay, what did Grace feel? Ambivalent. We're not ambivalent about Lump. Hell no, we're not. Put that away. Lump chose to stay. Grace respects that. Justified. We do respect that, but I'm not going to say that Lump's death was justified. That's fucked up. We're going to say guilty. I do feel shitty about Lump.
guilty. We're getting somewhere. Now, let's see.
Underwater time. It looks lovely in purple, like my dress. I don't like how that little running loading animation, she doesn't look like she's wearing any pants. And that dress is sitting way high up on that torso.
The merchants had been true to their offer. Still, the water closing over her felt like death. Cold and terrifying.
Cool.
I can breathe! This feels so... strange. Wish Lump could have been here. Ugh!
Yeah. That
I
is
shouldn't have let her
the
do
result
that.
of
But there
me
was no
deciding in
time
the story that she had
dwell
to
on
feel
her
guilty.
lost friend. Grace had a dragon to find.
That's my fault. Blip.
Which way did it go?
Why do I sink so fast? How fat is she? I was dropping like a rock filled with metal. I guess we fall further?
This one. All right.
Does it
Another
matter?
branching tunnel.
Whoa.
The walls were closing in. Here, I guess. Far too narrow for winged beasts. Did I guess wrong?
Oh, this is so confusing. And she definitely sinks way too fast for a human being
tunnel.
filled with air.
No,
How are we getting out of here?
there must be a way.
Can I break
Think, Grace,
something?
think.
Here we go. That's the one.
How do I get up there?
It's water. Why can't you swim? Why am I so sinky? Can I rise myself? Oh, here we go. Okay.
Ha!
Okay, so instead of swimming, we have to rise ourselves. It's so strange. Wait, I can just keep this under you. There we go.
Is this the right way?
Both sides, please.
Or maybe here?
I'm just fixing something. My computer. Oh god, I've fallen.
I just don't know. I wish I could ask Lump.
Fuck Lump, he's gone. I mean, I love Lump, but we gotta move on now.
But Grace had let Lump go. She needed to decide her own path, alone.
Where are we going?
Tunnels flared outwards, a tangled mess of caverns and hollows, twisting and turning.
Oh, hello. I'll have that. Let's try rise. I can see one here. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god.
Bending with almost malicious intent.
Malicious intent? I think I'm gonna miss some fireflies in this level for sure.
Get out of here.
Because holy shit. I'm guessing down that middle one is probably where I'm supposed to go. Fuck. Yep, there's more. Oh, another one. There's 10 already. Okay, this is definitely the correct way. Okay, whoa, holy shit. Okay. Rise. I'll use the joystick to do this one. It's easier to control.
Breathe, Grace, breathe.
You can't breathe, you're underwater.
Find the dragon. Make it pay.
Holy shit. Just, I have to move both joysticks together. The word and her in unison. It's a bit
You can
annoying.
do this, Grace.
No.
No!
Okay, down she goes. Whoops. What the fuck?
Ah!
Did I just fuck it up? Oh shit. So maybe we weren't supposed to be able to get across that.
She found herself amidst a great coral bed.
I don't know how you're expecting to find a dragon, a single dragon,
Wow.
in the
This is
ocean.
Beautiful. No. Focus. I have to find the dragon.
We're just randomly
No
exploring
matter
caves in the
what.
ocean. It could be anywhere.
Beautiful, and now...
Now what? Oh, my rise is gone. Why? Why is rise gone? I kind of needed that. Okay, we're gonna break.
broken.
There you go. Easy.
It grows back, right?
Yeah, the coral is wonderful and all, but destroying it. Wait. Wait. Yay.
I have a dragon to find.
We will.
I have to focus
Easy.
on that. No matter what. She spoke those words.
Stay on task.
Deep in her heart.
Oh my god. Quick. How? No. Oh, thank god.
A seed of chilling doubt took root.
Oh, fuck me. Just give it a... Hang on. There you go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it, you bitch. Get it, you bitch. You bitch! Okay, you know what? Main menu. I'm sure that will autosave just before that drop. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, good. Do I have to listen to her waffle on again? I do. Ah!
She found herself amidst a great coral bed.
There is no skip, is there?
Shimmering with colour and life. Wow.
We're gonna destroy the coral.
This is beautiful.
Sorry.
No. Focus. I have to know my beautiful.
Oh, I can skip the dialogue.
and now
Did not realize. Break.
broken.
I'm gonna move with the
It
keyboard
grows back, right?
and keep the brake operating.
I have a dragon.
Okay. These ones are kind of tricky.
She found herself amidst a great coral bed, shimmering with colour and life.
Okay, until the speech bubbles appear, I can't actually skip her dialogue. There we go.
No matter what's now broken, it grows back, right?
I gotta stick to the right. For that one.
I have a dragon to
Left for that one.
I have to focus.
Right again.
No matter what. She spoke those words. But deep in her heart,
No!
a seed of
This is infuriating. There's no way to know. If I still had Rise, I could lift mode back up again. And I wouldn't be able to miss Fireflies. Son of a bitch.
she found herself amidst a great coral bed, shimmering with color and life. Wow! Beautiful and now broken.
Yep.
It grows back.
That's what
right?
we do. There's one.
I have a dragon to find.
There's two.
I have to focus on that. No matter what. She spoke those words.
Then one more on the left. It's left then
but
right.
Deep in her heart.
Yep.
A seed of chilling doubt took root. The color gave way to darkness.
Holy
endless
shit.
And all-consuming.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
It's cold here. Robbed of
Whoa.
sight.
Oh, this is
Pressure
some
of the
James
deep
Cameron's The
water on
Abyss
her
shit.
chest. Her thoughts had only one way to go. Inwards.
We are actually going to get crushed by water pressure if we go down too deep.
I let Lump sacrifice herself for me. And for what?
I thought Lump was a he.
I don't even know where the dragon is. Or where I am.
This is actually so scary.
I'm
I hate the deep ocean. You don't know what's going to be down there.
The village?
There's going to be some eldritch shit.
All of them. Huh?
Uh-oh.
What?
That's a shark. That's a megalodon. That's a very big shark.
Air?
Wait, where'd the water go? What? What is this? Ooh, that's bright. Can I have it? Oh. Okay. How did we go so far underwater that water stopped being water? Is that glowy thing making an air pocket?
How?
Yeah, what's going on?
Doesn't matter. I need to find the dragon. No matter what.
Dope. Oh, okay. Hang on. Big repair. Hey, my brake power just disappeared from the book as well. I'm losing all my magic for some reason. What's the go?
A cold determination gripped her.
Just keep repairing this bullshit.
Numbing all other thoughts. Press forward.
Oh shit. I forgot to keep repairing the bridge.
A cold determination gripped her. Numbing all other thoughts. Press forward.
That's better. Am I going to lose my repair power as well? My spell book is going to be empty soon. And there's going to be no more gameplay mechanics.
Get to the dragon.
Shit!
Get to the dragon.
I got impatient. Is she that convinced the dragon's going to be here, of all places? Because I don't really know what's going on here. What this place is all about. It's a bit mysterious.
There was just the way forward.
Hello?
Barred by an indestructible metal door.
Oh. Repair? No, repair's gone.
No! I need to.
Can we invent some more magic spell words like
find
unlock? That's a good word.
the dragon. Grace could no longer ignore the seed of doubt.
Ignore. Wait. Ignore. Ignore the door?
It seeped into her heart, as cold as
What?
the water she'd come from.
What the fuck? Did I just choose to ignore the door's existence? Is that what that was? Wow, that's surreal.
I have no. I need to find it. The dragon.
Oh,
No
shit.
matter what.
Well, that's not a dragon, but that seems worse. There'll be wolves in your
No
foreground.
matter what.
Can we ignore the wolves? What the fuck?
The Seekin seemed friendly.
Seekin?
Hey. Have you seen
Hey, that's the
one?
same creature as the plush toy she put in the fish tank
Wait.
when we were collecting plankton. She's really using all her influences. Hi. Can I ignore you? How about you? Ignored? Ignored? Alright, never mind. Can I sit down with you? We're friends. We're friends. We're not friends. We're friends. How about you guys? What do you... Wow, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of Seekins.
A host of them greeted her with curious chatter, warm and welcoming. Have you seen the dragon? Please. No?
Oh. Oh, that... No. Don't you come at me like that. I will throw hands. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, fuck. Can I ignore them? Okay, good. Oh, what are they trying to do to me? Just ignore the lot of them, please. More? Okay. You're all acting like groupies. Ignore all of you. Ignore door. This is the weirdest power I have ever seen. Oh, God. Ignore. Okay. They're all turning see-through. That's good.
But Grace had
Turn
no
them into-
time for this.
Turn them intangible. Turn them all intangible. Might be ruining their lives, but... Is this Atlantis? I must have gone so far underwater I went through that bubble without realizing it.
Let me through!
Excuse me. Ignoring.
I need to find the dragon. No matter what.
Ignoring.
The words felt hollow and meaningless.
Ignoring. Man, I need ignore in my real life. Imagine using ignore in traffic. Turn all the cars intangible. Fantastic. What is this? Did I just break that by banging my head on it? Oh, it's the vase she broke in Grandma's house. She's really starting to
Vase and
incorporate
coal
stuff from her real life
blanketed
into this
Grace.
story.
There was comfort in its numbing embrace. She wished she could stay.
Why freezing cold? Is this a metaphor for the freezing cold attitude her grandma had towards her when she broke her vase?
What's happening?
Oh. I've turned the Seekin Citadel into a winter wonderland
Did I?
by breaking Grandma's vase. It's all very complicated
She did
metaphor-wise.
this. Is this my fault?
Yes.
It was her fault. They're home.
You've ruined it. It's a good thing they're not real.
I destroyed it.
Do we just continue on? Hello?
A Seekin, encased in ice.
Oh my god.
No!
Why? If you're so mortified, why are you punching them over?
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
They make a clunk sound effect like she's slapping them over. And yet you do it to every single one you can find.
This is horrible.
Well, that's hilarious.
I didn't know.
Yeah, take that.
I should never have come. What would Elder Ava think of me? I'm so selfish.
I mean, yeah. But it's enjoyable. Whoa. Why can't I go this way? Looks like a secret. Okay.
Guilt dogged her every step.
Holy shit!
Did you make me do this?
Can we ignore that? Can we get the ignore spell out, please? Or do I talk to it? I'm gonna ignore it. Oh god. Ignore's gone. Holy shit. Okay. Am I gonna run? It's coming.
It would not rest. It would not
Oh, I
move.
get the metaphor. She's being dogged by guilt.
It would not cease.
I get it.
Leave me alone.
Bye. Knocked every frozen Seekin over. There's an achievement for that. I should have called it Ice Cold Bitch. Didn't care about nobody. How can it be...
Get
Oh,
away.
shit. How can it be an Arctic wonderland in a village under the sea?
I have to move.
This is surreal. Here comes the guilt dog.
Need to escape.
It's got a lot of eyes. Like a spider. Sure wish I still had my magic grammar magic. Holy fuck.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
If it gets any closer, just boop it on the snoot like a bear. Sorry, not a bear. Holy shit, a shark. Don't boop a bear on the snoot. Hi. Yeah, oh my god. Okay.
The creature
I've given
looked
up.
at her as if it could see into her very soul.
Maybe it just wants to kiss you. Maybe it's a lovely and kissy guilt wolf dog.
Under its
Beast.
stare, her fears crystallized like ice. She knew that she would...
Clearly it's be eaten. I mean, look at what's going on down here.
be eaten.
Okay, we're gonna keep running.
You'll consume me until there's nothing left.
Consumed by
Can't
guilt.
let
I knew it.
that happen.
I'm on my metaphors.
Would Grace embrace her guilt? Or run from it?
Is that the trick? Do I embrace the wolf?
Have to fight it. Can't let it get me.
Oh, this isn't good.
Moving.
Well, I didn't embrace it.
Hello, journal.
Um. Okay, water.
Dear Journal. Hi, Journal. Today...
See, this is what happens when you try to be too personal with your journal. When you try to personalize that. Oh, God. Okay. Guess we're not writing the journal today? Has that whale always been on the cover of the journal? I don't remember it. Oh, many days are passing without any writing in the journal. She's back. What, you've had like 5 days to think about it? Hello. I'm still here.
Hello, stranger. I've been thinking a lot about...
What do you mean, stranger?
My dream is to become a writer. Yeah, right.
Wait, I have to get back up here. Just hold that thought.
A writer who can't even write.
Jesus. Fuck.
Okay.
I hate it when
Find
the words give
something
out like that.
simple to start with.
It scares the crap out of me.
What did I do today?
What did I do today?
Today I got up.
Let's get up using the word simple. Yeah.
I
Oh,
had
fuck.
breakfast.
Okay, we'll just keep on climbing the simple metaphors.
I tried watching the telly.
Seeing a lot of thinking of Gran going on here. Yep, it's all
That's
thinking of
it.
Gran.
I'm going back to bed.
Whoa. That's fine. Bed's cool. Bed's good
Hi,
too.
Journal. Another day.
Without Gran. Oh, do you erase that?
Each time I wake up, for the tiniest of moments.
Without Gran. It
Isn't true.
What isn't true? Denial?
But then it all comes rushing back. It is true.
I mean, every kid has got to learn about the fragility of life at some point. Mortality is a difficult lesson to absorb.
Looking around my room, everything reminds me of Gran. Her puzzle box gift from last year.
What am I doing with this looking? Just keep that around.
The magic tank we made during the holiday.
Use the looking as a jumping point. Here we go.
Our yogurt pot robot.
And back again.
These
Yogurt
paints
pot
Gran
robot.
gave me.
That's kind of cool. Good job.
This pen. Even you, Journal.
Wait, I'm not ready for this one. There.
She's everywhere. And all of it feels broken.
We've lost color. We've lost color in our lives. Without Grandma.
Today is Ben's birthday.
See, Ben's lucky. He's a baby. He
Dad
doesn't know
baked
shit.
Cake. Mum insisted that I come down and have some.
She's pretty young for someone who writes as well as she
Tasted
does.
Like
Gran.
nothing.
Oh, that too.
Everything does.
Ah, shit. Sorry. I thought I was dead on.
Mum said we need to send out invitations to the funeral.
Oh, they haven't had the funeral yet.
How can she think about that?
Well, you gotta
She's
get going.
ready to shove Gran into a box like a pet goldfish.
What do you want to do with her body? Weirdo. Oh, shit. That text just fell off my screen. Can I have this asterisk, please? Oh, we're gonna erase the whole idea of the funeral. Okay, yep. I understand what we're getting at with that. She is well disassociating. I thought she was, starting to deal with
Then
this
I
okay.
stormed off into my room.
Okay, we're gonna use stormed. That should be enough. Yeah. Oh god. Now let me try this again. Shoved, stormed. Got it.
Later, Dad came up for some well-meant dad talk. I know you're sad, but it will get better. You'll see. Just give it time.
You'll become a
I know
jaded
he
adult
wanted
like
to
us,
cheer me up,
and then you'll just accept death.
He's wrong.
Okay, I think we have to use wrong to destroy. Yeah, we need to get rid of what he said. Time won't make. Sure doesn't feel like that now. I don't know the half of it. Well, we've just put words into his mouth, haven't we? What is this? Time won't make Gran come back. Well, she's not. Nothing
The
will.
world feels very
That's the
dark
point.
now. Gran has a proverb for times like these.
Gran always has a fucking proverb.
Gran always
Not
says,
anymore. No more proverbs from Gran. It's... It's dawn always before the darkest. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's always dawn before the darkest. It's always darkest before the dawn.
It's always darkest before the dawn.
There we go.
no,
We got there
that's
eventually.
not right.
Hi, Jeannie. Wait, what do you mean that's not right? That is 100% right. I've heard that saying before. What are you talking about, girl?
That's what she would have said.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Semantics. Gran always said, not says. Of course. Because she's dead.
I keep thinking about all the things Gran won't get to see.
Like the next Avengers movie. Eh? Wait, what am I doing with this? Hang on. Oh, I'm ripping out Will. When I go to university, she will be there. She won't be there.
When I go to university, she won't be there.
This girl is taking such a long time to understand the concept of death and moving on. It's obscene. When I get my first job, nope, she won't be there.
When I get my first job, she won't be there.
When I lose my virginity, she won't be there. Wait. When I get married. Close enough. See, I was almost on the money with that one.
If I get married, she won't be there.
She-Hulk in the
Even if
Avengers
that's
game.
unlikely because
She won't get to see how the new Game of Thrones series ends. If it's unlikely
Always.
because boys.
I prefer cats.
Ah, smart woman. Choosing cats over boys. I accept this choice. Her dad is going to be so happy.
Missing Gran
Boys are stinky.
already feels so
Cats are
bad.
floofy. Cats win.
But how could I want that feeling to go away? How could I be fine with Gran being gone?
It's just your
I'm
grandma.
going to have to feel like this
Just wait until your actual mum and dad die.
forever.
That's going to be even more harsh. Oh, the cat's here. It's walking over my notebook. Good boy. Let's climb these paws.
Thanks, Pinky.
Yes, Pinky is adorable. I like Pinky. Listen to Pinky.
Can't
Pinky
stop
knows.
crying.
She's still going. Oh shit, I fell.
Pinky is probably getting fed up with being used as a tissue.
Yeah, don't wipe your tears on the cat.
But she
Please don't.
never leaves my side.
You're gonna make your cat salty. Oh, let's get Pinky up in that blanket. Let's go. There you go. More? There you go.
I think that means get back to writing your story.
I miss having my cat in the blanket with me. Those are the days. Yep, get back to writing the story. Let's go. Back to Fantasyland.
Pinky's got a point.
Yes.
I should at least try to write. I can't leave Grace like that. She's as lost as I am.
I have no idea what realm we're going to next, but it should be fascinating. Oh, it's Limbo.
My head. Where am I?
Limbo. Purgatory.
A grey void surrounded her, swallowing sound and hope.
Wait, is that notebook paper lines
Hello?
and backwards text in the background? I think we might be inside the pages. That's weird looking.
Grace
Alright.
guessed that if she kept moving, then surely a solution would present itself.
Oh, that we're definitely inside the notebook margins or something. You can see the lineage.
Is someone here? Anyone?
Hello?
In the emptiness around her, she found
60-inch
A hut?
Sony Bravia television.
A
Oh, a hut.
palace?
I was close.
hope. I don't know what comes next.
Wow, I think this is a visual representation of writer's block.
It's so cold here. So empty.
This is the swamp in Neverending Story where the horse drowns.
I can't find the words.
Yeah, usually she's actually pretty good with words.
I'm never going to find the dragon. Or revenge.
Revenga!
They won't come. The words just won't come anymore.
I've never had that problem myself. Usually quite easy to come.
I don't know where I am.
Where are we? What is
How
this?
to get out.
Floaty
or
statue
even where
pieces.
I'm going.
I don't like the squelchy noise the ground makes. It
Pointless.
sounds icky.
What kind of writer can't find the words?
All writers, every writer known to man,
I
everyone
messed
runs into writer's block, trust me.
everything Up.
I've written scripts. At a certain point, you're
Let's
not
try
going to know
this
what to do.
again.
Just have a cup of
Grace
tea.
awoke under an old tree in an unfamiliar land. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
I'm not sure if we should be trying if you're not up to it, because this is not helping the game out. There's not much going on right now with you writers
She
blocking.
walked boldly ahead, a spring in her step. I'm so tired. Grace knew she just had to keep going.
I actually know how she's feeling right now. She's struggling to be productive because of depression.
What's the point? Put one
This
foot
is
in
a common
front of the
problem.
other.
A lot of people go
I've
through this.
Failed. It's over. Whilst she still had breath left in her body, there was still hope.
Hey, there's the smashed vase of Grandma. All the imagery is still here.
This is all my fault. I should just stop.
Uh-oh, here we go. I think we're going to give in to and be overcome by despair. Hello? Are we just going to be stuck in this loop of nothingness for how long? Do I have any magic? Nope, spellbook's empty. That sucks. Alone. NG. Not gonna lie. There's a giant word in the foreground. What the fuck is that word? Spoken? Broken. Broken. It's broken. E-penis. Useless. Dracula. No. DCA. Okay, that's Dracula. I've decided that's Dracula.
Hey, Grace.
Hello.
Leave me.
I hear voice. I do not see
Just
body.
Leave me.
Psst, here.
I see no one.
Where?
Atreyu?
I don't see a thing.
Atreyu? Oh, it's a megalodon. Okay. Hello, horrifyingly giant shark covered in polka dots. How are you? Can I ride on your back? Oh, cool.
I'm right here.
We're just taking a ride on this thing like
Always
that?
was, always will be.
That tail just went through the
I
rock.
don't understand. And I don't care.
You don't?
No.
What are you meant to be a representation
Just
of?
leave. I'm meant to be alone.
Hope?
Forever alone.
Are you a
and
metaphor for my
useless.
mother? That I should be confiding
You
in
know
to
I'm
get through
right
my
below
grief?
I'm not good company right now.
You don't need to be. Why don't you tell me how you came to be here?
It sounds silly when I say it now. I lost a dragon. And now...
I lost the dragon. What a sentence. What are we trying to say here? Don't know what to do next. I'm completely lost. It's all gone terribly wrong. I'm just tired. Well, judging by the way she's behaving, she's just really tired. AKA depression.
I'm just...
100%
tired.
depression. Why should a giant
That's
shark?
okay.
I don't know. The
It's not.
more important question, why could the
People
giant
are
shark talk
relying
and
on
why is
me.
it covered in polka dots?
But you're still human. You still tire. We all do.
I can't let things overwhelm me. I'm tired. Tired of trying.
She's
Tired
quite
of
young to be
failing.
already overcome by
Tired of
depression.
everything.
We all get there eventually, but I mean,
You need a
she's still
rest.
like, what,
But I can't.
12? 14?
I don't have time.
Why?
I can't let the dragon get away with what it did to my village.
Yes, Ravenga. Let's do it.
That sounds like quite a tiring thing to do.
Yes, chasing a dragon is quite tiring.
Yes.
But, you know, depression metaphor and all that.
Want to take a rest together?
That sounds nice.
Don't listen to the shark. Why would you take advice from a shark that you're currently riding on its back? You're gonna wake up inside its belly. You stupid bitch. Oh no, everything went fine. The shark was trustworthy after all. Lovely. Where are we going?
I like listening to you. Would you continue?
You do? Oh. Well, okay. It's just...
Alright, I'm just so confused. I'm completely utterly lost. I've completely messed everything up. Or I'm hella excited for the next episode of She-Hulk. And I don't know what to do with myself until the time comes. We'll go with completely utterly lost. That's quite bleak.
I'm so completely, utterly lost.
Completely,
Hint.
utterly lost.
Show me the
huh?
way, shark, please.
That sounds like a lot of lost.
That's not entirely helpful.
You seem to think that it's wrong to be lost.
Well, isn't it?
Not if you're the tour guide.
Everyone feels
Then it's
a
quite
little
wrong.
lost sometimes. Even me.
What
I
are
have a
you?
hard time believing that.
I don't mind it, actually.
Spooky Miss
Do you?
Shark?
Well, yes. I usually know what to do and where to go.
So, if someone else were lost, what would you tell them to do?
I'd tell them
Ask somebody else for help?
to not worry so much. Just continue on until a solution appears.
The shark is a
How
good
about
therapist.
taking your own advice?
It's just listening
Okay.
and making me answer
That
my own
makes
problems.
sense.
This is pure
If I
therapy
had a landmark,
tactics 101.
I could orientate myself by it.
Let me see if I can help you out there. Patience.
What kind of landmark are we talking about? The Lincoln Memorial? The Louvre? I like the Louvre. It's pretty. Okay. We're awake again. Hello, shark.
There's something I want to ask you.
Why are you a
Go
shark?
on.
It's difficult.
Are the polka dots like a cool fashion
wait.
thing, or do you have a horrible skin condition that's contagious? I need to know this. Oh god. I'm not sure if I see the point in continuing. That sounds suicidal, so we're going to say that because we might need help with this one.
I'm not sure I even see the point in continuing anymore. Could you help me find my purpose again? I just don't know what to do next.
But at some point you knew, right? You had purpose, hope.
Yeah, that's when my
Yes.
grandma was still alive.
I knew exactly what
It's all
I
gone
wanted
horribly
to do.
wrong.
I had to stop the dragon. Return the fireflies. Save the village.
And you couldn't do those things?
I tried. But I just ended up doing everything wrong.
Everything? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, everything. I was there. I saw it. It went pretty badly.
Think back.
Okay. Maybe not everything.
Go on.
We did get that cute little fire
I guess
imp
I
killed.
did
Our
get a
best friend.
grumpy
That
Jim
was
to
pretty
open
bad.
up a bit.
Well then, that's something.
But we did get our next friend killed. Tell her about that.
I want to know one more thing.
You sound a lot better.
I do? I guess I feel better.
Yeah.
Well then, time to set course.
It's nice of you to listen to me.
Anytime. So, anything else?
What does the shark represent? I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to
I thought we already covered this.
What were you trying to do before you got here?
I was trying to find a dragon. It destroyed everything I loved. I can't just let it go. I need to make things right again. But I just don't know what I'm doing anymore.
What did you do last time?
Collected fireflies,
Last time I what?
grew gills on my neck, and
Found a
sunk
dragon.
underwater.
What? I've never found one before.
Then how can you expect to know exactly what to do?
I guess I can't. But I want to.
No
Why is the
one
music
ever
getting
got
all
anything
triumphant?
just by wanting it. You've got to try. You've got to fail sometimes.
You have a point.
I don't want to fail. Although I'm player 1. I can reset, restart, try again as many times as I want. Video games are cool that way.
This is where I leave.
Oh, we done?
You're not alone. You are loved. Be kind to yourself.
I shall. Bye, shark. Oh, God, there's an invisible wall. Does your nose have to touch the cliff before I can get off?
Can I do this?
You just surfed on a giant megalodon
Be your own light in
through
the
Silent
darkness.
Hill. I think you're pretty capable. Let's go.
I'll try.
Need to get my magic spells back for my book.
Thank you.
Watch the tail. Oh, you're waving? Bye. But oh my God. That was embarrassing. Did she see that? Did the shark see that? Nope, good.
Here we go. Again.
Yes, adventure time. Back to color. Adventure time. Come on, grab your book. Are we done? Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting
Hello,
chapter.
Journal. The funeral was today.
Oh, they had the
Mum
funeral.
and Dad dressed all in black. They even bought a black romper for Ben.
What the hell is
I
that
didn't
supposed to
want
be?
to wear black.
What does a scribble represent? Your brother's
Gran
romper?
thought black was depressing. That life was dark enough already.
Disagree. I love black. I prefer wearing black and surrounding myself in black and monochromatic colors. Rainbows are ugly. Gran always used to say.
Gran always used to say,
Baba booey, baba booey. Oh. Gran always used to say... Music are the nature of colors. There you go. Nature are the colors of music. That all of these actually sound like they could be real sayings, even when they're wrong. Interestingly enough. But we all know its colors are the music of nature.
Colors are the music of nature.
Nah,
I'm starting to see what she meant.
I don't agree. Grandma's a hippie.
So I went to open my wardrobe.
And oh, we got to use the word open to open the wardrobe, don't we? Ding, magic. That's a lot of black.
There it was.
Colors.
I hadn't worn it for years.
Ooh.
I remember Gran saying
I do
it
like
was
purple though.
cheery.
How do I get in the... There we go. Oh, you just tore my dress. Let me get in.
The funeral was outside.
Did she seriously
In
wear
the memorial
the
garden.
purple dress with the orange flowers to a funeral? That's disrespectful. That's not how
The
funerals work.
sun was shining. The birds were singing.
Disrespectful.
It was like
How dare you sing on my
they
grandma's
didn't
funeral
know.
day. Bye.
The vicar had just started talking when Uncle Alan
Oh.
stepped into the fish pond.
I thought Uncle Alan was trying to stomp me then for a second. What is happening here? Ben started crying, Mum frowned, Uncle Alan yelled,
I couldn't
everyone
help
looked.
but imagine Gran caring more about the fish than Uncle Alan.
See, she's starting to get it now. Life is going on without Grandma. Whether she
Picture's
likes it or
stuck
not.
in my head. Gran running to the drenched Uncle Alan,
You just gotta get on board.
crumbling at him for frightening the fish.
And?
It was too much. The laughter bubbled up inside me.
Life is returning!
Dad tried to look annoyed.
Oh, that's how I get up.
After the vicar finally finished droning on,
I don't like the word vicar.
we started the singing.
Priest.
All
Ah, fuck, I fell off the notation.
things bright and beautiful.
Whoa,
Ben started wailing.
she is not a great singer. No wonder the baby's crying. Oh, I hate that noise.
Howling. Dad took him out.
Took him out?
Well played, Ben.
Oh, like, took him and left the room. Okay. I thought the dad assassinated the baby for a
Laughing
second.
felt much better than crying.
You can't say took him out. You're a writer.
The
Better
wake
word
was
choice,
at
please.
Our place. There were so many people.
Made it.
I didn't know most of them.
Made it.
Everyone said how sorry they were.
Oh my god, the one in the middle is Darth Vader. Who invited Darth Vader to the
How
wake?
Gran was. Such a wonderful lady.
Barbara was so inquisitive.
I wish she could have heard them.
The whole world interested in her. She was so open and kind. How do I get back? Let me get back up. Even if sometimes you rather she didn't, she always paid attention to you. They broke the mold when they made Barb. Oh, they all just... This happens at every funeral, though. Everyone talks nice shit about the person who's dead, even if they were a piece of shit in real life.
Everyone.
It's
had a
kind of
story about
disingenuous,
Gran.
but it's a funeral, so, like, what else are you going to do? Oh, what are we doing? We're going to paint some story with the word story? Oh, I love it. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, yeah.
Like the time she hit a bully with her pencil box?
More?
Or when she saved a toad that had hurt its leg?
Gross. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, that time they ran a train on her in the football team.
Or how she decorated Mum's room like an underwater kingdom, so she could feel like a mermaid.
That's kind of cool. A little tacky. I wouldn't have liked that myself, but...
That's so
Nice
like
effort.
her. One old lady told me how they used to bunk off work
Bunk off
and
work?
go to the Glastonbury Music Festival.
Bunk? What kind of word is that? Must be English.
Another of her friends said Gran once got arrested.
Really? Now we're getting to the juicy shit.
While protesting whaling.
How the hell do I get to that one? Wait. I need to know what that says. Got it. Then Mum covered my ears. Oh, so clearly there was more to this story that I didn't get to hear. Gran was a little firecracker. Hippie Gran.
I expected this day to be terrible, Journal. And it was. But I didn't expect to smile or laugh. To be surprised. To feel happy
Aw.
that people loved Gran like I did.
Now you're getting it.
Each time I heard a story about Gran, I could imagine her laughing along with it.
Is
It
that
was like she
young
was
Gran?
there with me. helping me through it.
Oh no, this is her Grace fairy tale character she created with Gran overseeing. Yeah, got it. How do I get to that? Oh. I can actually use Gran as support. Oh my god.
I still feel
I get
in
it.
pieces,
Deep.
Journal.
Alright, let's rebuild this girl. From head to toe.
Maybe there's a part of me that will always be sad.
That's not correct.
That will always miss her.
What even is this
That
part?
maybe
What the fuck am I looking at? Hang on, let's try that. This bit first.
that's okay.
Oh, it's the
And
foot.
That's the way it should be.
We're missing a heart. Missing a heart here.
I don't know what happens after we die,
Worms, dirt, nothingness.
but I think I know where we go. Into all the people
Gross.
who have ever cared about us. We make a sort of place
Okay.
for them in our hearts.
Her broken heart is mended. Slightly dodgily, but we kind of got there.
I need to finish Grace's story.
Yeah, let's do that.
Gran would want me to. I want me
I need to know where this dragon thing is going.
I think I know what to do now. Let's summarize.
Flamethrower to the dragon's face. That's what we
After
should
the
do.
dragon attacked her village, the playful Grace set out to return the fireflies.
Well, we set out for Revenge.
On her travels, she met a grumpy djinn
Ah!
guarding a fallen city of
Almost fell.
philosophers,
Yes, philosophers. That was also my choice.
and found a lonely fire creature named Lump. They became friends,
I miss Lump.
but then Lump was forced to stay behind with the Ancient Ones in exchange for the gift of water breathing.
Yes, not the gift I was expecting to get for the sacrifice of a friend. Kind of gross
Deep
and
under
weird.
the water, inside the lost Seakin Palace, chased by the shadow of remorse.
Are we going to cover how
Grace
disrespectful
had
I
her
was
big
to all the
moment of
Seekins,
doubt.
knocking their bodies over and all that?
But she pulled through it all.
Is she ready to face the dragon? Are we ready? You think we're ready? Yeah. Let's go.
And now she is ready to face the dragon.
Yeah. I think we're finally over the loss and grief of Grandma. We got there. We're there. We still have to find the damn dragon. Oh, that's a nice looking snow. Very textured. Where am I exactly? Oh. I'm under there. Oh, there I am. Oh, shit.
You.
The wolf of,
I thought I couldn't face you.
of guilt and remorse is still here.
I couldn't face myself. I know you'll always be there. Maybe that's okay. You're part of this adventure.
This adventure called life.
Thank you.
That specter of guilt and remorse and sorrow is always following you. You can't get rid of it.
Now.
You just learn to live with it, I guess. That's some deep shit.
I will get my revenge. I'm coming for you, dragon. With her confidence renewed,
So, wait, we know where the dragon is now? Okay.
a
Oh,
newfound
fuck.
power coursed through her.
All the powers are back. Unlocked your full potential. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go repair. Yes. Build all that, please. Hot. Oh, wait, we need more.
I feel like I can do
Anything?
anything.
Yeah. Called it. It's like I wrote this. Going up?
Yeah. Word magic.
Yeah! Word up. Literally, in this case. 1 of 40. Holy shit. Okay. This chapter's going to be quite substantial then.
Light as a feather.
Or just start destroying shit? God damn, she's suddenly got a whole lot of motivation and confidence. Start wrecking the place. What is this? Repair. Oh, there's a rock.
Like cutting through.
What? Break. Boom. Boom.
Eldoraven's crabapple pie.
Yeah, whatever that means.
The world welcomed her.
I don't have to use my silence power to climb these anymore? Interesting. What's up, world?
Forward.
Oh, I've fallen all the way down. Whoops. What's in here? More secrets. Wait. Get that rise word out of there. Alright, continue.
She felt that
Ah,
she could
shit.
touch the sky. She felt that she could touch the sky.
You didn't have to repeat yourself. I heard you the first time. I just fell to my death. I'm sorry. Well, the drop in the fireflies thick and fast. Break. Bam. Bam. Yeah, buddy. Word power. Where are we now?
A tall tower loomed overhead.
The Dragon
Many
Tower?
moons
Okay.
had shone above since first it was built.
If there's a Dragon Tower, why didn't we come here in the first place?
Another obstacle.
It's
Ha!
fine, I got it. Raising the gate. Oh, shit. There. Neat. Can't see shit. Burn. Let's get that burn back over here. Yeah. Rise. This chapter's really pulling them all together.
You really think that will stop me?
I'm fucking fanging along. Wait. Do I still have hope? No, hope's gone. Oh, there's a firefly. Oh, I gotta repair this, I guess. Hang on. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, it is. Cool. Let me just get this little bastard. I can't see shit. Oh, there it is. This. Oh my god. Word magic, brother. What's this thing supposed to be? Can I burn it? Nope. Can I repair it? Yes. Oh, holy shit. Well, that's not the dragon, because that's made of rock. That's pretty rad, though. What do I do about it?
Well, that's not disturbing at all.
Well, not really. It's more spectacular, if anything else.
Over the age-old crumbling stones,
What do I do in here?
a lone figure stood. Unbowed, defiant. It drew her to it.
I'm
Her
being
foe
drawn
rose
to it. Here I
before
come.
her. No breath in its body, but no less terrifying.
Is this like a diorama of me versus the dragon? Is this prophesized? There's a firefly up there. I can see it. Burn her. Okay, maybe not. Repair some more? Nope. Rise. God damn it. Oh, swap. I forgot I had swap. Genius. This girl has a very, very vivid imagination. Yeah, I guess that's part of the point of the game. In a lot of ways. That and the fact that a girl with a vivid imagination has to learn to deal with grief and loss. You know, the most important coming of age shit. Rise.
Let's hope I'm up to the task.
Another firefly? How many up? 10 of 40. Oh my god. Is the dragon going to be at the top of this? Where are we going with this shit? Oh. Torches. Burn. 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 Okay. Firefly.
What now?
Firefly. You know what? Good question. What now? Repair. That's not working. Rise more. Huh. Wait. Oh, okay, I get it. This is a swap situation. Two fireflies in that one. There's a firefly in that one. Alright. Swap. Need more fire. Burn, burn. Oh my god, they're making me use this book a lot. What's this shit? Oh. That was a pin.
Nothing's moving.
Cool.
Must be more to do.
Can I still swap with this? Yeah, sweet. Swap. And burn. Nice. Swap again. Meh. Nice, okay.
That's it!
That's it. That's it, bruh. I'm a coming, dragon.
A gust of fresh air rewarded Grace's efforts.
Well, she hasn't felt it yet. We're in the wrong room. Chill. Can I just go... Let's just do a burn up here. Good. Swap straight down. That was a nice little shortcut. Yeah.
As she rose
Lit
up
all the torches
stairs,
in. Okay, interesting. I did not know that was a thing I was going for, but good thing I was doing
Grace
that.
knew the tower's purpose.
And
to watch over a long
it was what
forgotten
exactly?
land, should ancient evil stir.
Long forgotten land, ancient evil, got it.
No
It's a little
statue
generic.
this time,
She's a little bit of a hack writer, but
but bone,
that's fine. Like I said earlier, this is her first book.
scale, and claw.
I'm a coming
Inspired
dragon.
tone, waiting.
I'm gonna shove some word magic up your ass. You just wait.
There you are. And here I come.
How do I get over there? Are we just gonna throw ourselves off the edge of the... Okay, that's what we're gonna do then.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
It was a bit ridiculous.
It was a great idea.
No, I'm still with you on the first one. This is kind of crazy. I feel like we're going away from the dragon at this point. What do we climb that tower for?
Whee!
18. Might need to fill up my water bottle. Oh, it's the first time I've actually finished that bottle on stream. I'm in a thirsty day. Alright. Off we go. She's really enjoying this.
Round 2.
Woo!
Yeah.
Sort of. She doesn't actually sound that committed. Wow, that's sheer.
The world darkened.
That was practically vertical.
around Grace. She had reached the dragon's mountain.
Oh, it was just a straight slide from the tower down here to the dragon's lair? Everything is so convenient for her.
For the first time, Grace felt no fear. She
Okay.
knew she had all she needed.
What do I do? Repair. Okay, maybe not. Ignore. Oh, just straight up ignore the lava. Cool.
Feels warm on my soles.
My souls.
Before her, a molten sea stretched into the distance.
Ignore it again. I think anytime there's that thing embedded in the lava, you can ignore the lava. And it
It did not seem like
deactivates
her.
it in a sense. She, not I. I tend to veer between talking about her like she's a separate person and talking about her like she is I, player one. My immersion keeps on flipping back and forth. I don't know why it's doing that.
I laugh in the face of lava.
Yeah, fuck lava. Fuck it right in the ass. Fuck it right in the lava ass. Yeah, like this. Ready? Ignore. Yeah, ignore that lava. Insolent. I see Firefly. Rise. Rise, 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 rise. How high are we rising? Where are we going with this? Okay, that's a high one.
Suddenly, Grace no longer felt the heat.
Wait. The dragon's lair open up into a forest? I don't understand the biomes that are going on here anymore. This is so random.
In its stead, a cold dread crept up her spine.
Uh-huh. I bet there's a secret up here. Yep. I seen it. I seen it. Yeah. Oh my god. Rise. Rise. Holy shit. I lost my rise. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep.
This looks like my village.
Don't tell me... Wait. The dragon's cave was just to the left of the village? When I started this journey, this adventure, I headed to the right. Have I navigated the entire globe?
It can't be.
And ended up back where I started? What the hell is happening?
It's a trick. It has to be.
I agree.
An eerily familiar sight awaited her. That's my house. How?
Hello, ghost of grandma.
Eldoreva.
Oh. Yep,
No.
okay.
Wait.
It was an illusion. We're still in the dragon cave.
Oh, no. No, no. Only emptiness remained.
So, don't go that way? Alright.
Her thoughts raced ahead of her. This can't be real. A trick. I can't let it be real.
I mean, it still looks kind of real. Wait, how high can we get? More secrets. Yep, knew it. Holy shit. Trying to keep that shit for me.
She gripped the chain
Got him.
with furious determination.
There always seems to be one extra hidden firefly at the very top of every climbable thing. They're predictable like that.
I know you're there.
Those are fish in the air back there. What the fuck?
Roar all you like. It won't stop me.
I can see a firefly there too. I think the dragon is somehow magically combining all the biomes in the game into one area. Rise. There we go. Good job.
Oh. I hope you can forgive me.
More of these fucking airborne fireflies.
Torn between rage and regret. Grace pushed ever upwards.
Can I go through the wall? No. Okay. We're going up then. Wait. I'm gonna use the joystick for this. Be a little easier. Oh. Oh god, I hate this. Ah, shit. Wait. Let me try that again. Oh, come on. Rise. Not repair, you slut. Rise. Why is this... All of a sudden, this just got really annoying. Can I do something with this? This might be why it's fucking with me. Hang on. At least there's no fall dying. Yeah, that would be infuriating. Repair. There we go. Okay. A repair magic was the key. I think we're changing biomes again. Oh, yep. Firefly. Break. Good job. And then repair. Good job. So easy a child could play it. Damn it. "100% there's going to be another firefly at the very top of this vine. Just watch, this will be the one where they don't do it, just to make me look stupid. Oh, there's one. Good, I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Firefly? Top of the vine? Yeah, there we go. That's like the 5th or 6th time in a row now they've done that. They can't help themselves.
But even through adversity within and without,
What the fuck? Is this a break? Yeah.
her determination shone bright. She had grown.
I'm back here again.
I hope you find your peace.
A piece of what?
I hope you find your peace.
Why'd you say it twice? I think I might have glitched the game slightly. So is he dead now? Is that why I'm seeing his ghost? Because he was alive the last time I was here. Thanks, dude. Oh, there's no way to go left? Okay. We'll go back right. I'm still saying that anytime you're standing in sand when it rises like that, it'd be like quicksand. You'd actually drown in it. Doesn't work that way. But whatever. Let it slide. Not a big deal. Boom. Kind of enjoy doing that. One of my favorite mechanics. What's down here? Death. Shouldn't have bothered trying. Okay. Break. Boom. Oh, that's also full death.
That's not the way things should go.
Whoops.
Almost
That's
there,
not the way
chilling
things should
winds
go.
shook her to the bone. Still she climbed.
It'd be hard to climb a metal chain in sub-zero temperatures. That metal would be so fucking cold to the touch. Oh, hello. That was rather obvious. Didn't hide that too well.
Almost there!
Yeah.
Let's
Dragon?
go and let's finish this.
Are you home? Oh, the dragon's actually letting me in? Alright, that was nice of it. You have to get started with work.
Glad we're on the same page.
Unlikely that I'll be on later, since this is pretty much the end of the game, I think. I think this is it wrapping up. So I'll probably be done within the next 40 minutes total, if I have some achievements to wrap up. I'll see you around, Genie.
Every stride. Pushing against.
The dragon's fart wind.
Storm
All that.
and snow. Defiant. Unwavering.
She's using a thesaurus again.
One step after
Hey, it's the two
other.
fuckheads that made me sacrifice my closest friend. For the power of gills on my neck.
Oh, that's where I last saw Lump.
Lump!
Human!
You're alive.
How are you here?
Kinda.
Not sure.
Ghost lump.
I'm so glad to see you.
Didn't know fire imps got to have ghosts.
After I left you, I felt terrible. I never should have let you stay behind.
Lump, see how far you come.
So
You've
far.
grown big.
So big.
Lump did right thing.
I haven't really grown physically at all, so that's a lie.
Don't
I may have eaten some cake.
Have to, Grace. But we'll always be there in the remembering.
I'll make sure to keep you there. Goodbye.
I guess she kind of wrote an aspect of the whole having to come to terms with a friend's death and moving on thing into the lump part of her story. Is this one of those columns? Okay. Guess we're going up again. Here we go.
Hello, dragon.
Where? I don't see no dragon.
I come.
Oh, I see.
Finally.
Firefly.
Grace readied herself
40-40.
for a confrontation. Right. This is it.
How do you know the dragon's in here?
Hello?
I guess someone had to have opened
Anticlimax?
the gate for us.
When she first set out, Grace wanted to take revenge on the dragon that had hurt her village. But now she realized that, regardless of how her adventure ended, the journey had forever changed her.
Somewhat.
Standing there, she felt
How did she feel? Standing there, she felt calm and ready. Did her bombs. Ooh. Reflective. Battle ready. That's kind of badass. I don't think it's time to reflect when there's a fucking dragon in the room. Calm and battle ready? Can we take both of these? Battle ready. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on his sweater. A ready, mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready, but he wrote down to drop bombs, but he keeps forgetting what he wrote down. The whole world goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. I don't know about these two. He's choking now. Everyone's joking now. The clock's run out. It's over, blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. We're battle ready.
battle ready.
We're battle ready.
She had the fortitude to face whatever battles lay ahead. The words were at her command.
I
She
kind
was
of
powerful.
were hoping we'd
She was ready.
get more
Come out!
combat words before
I'm
now.
ready to face you in combat.
I mean, all I have is burn. Burn's the only one that really counts as a offensive. Whoa! Hi. Oh shit! This isn't a cave. This is an open area. That was a giant dragon next to me the whole time. Oh, you got a cool voice.
You destroyed my
You're a
village.
long boy. You're all the way
You
back
will
there.
pay for your actions.
Would
She's
you punish the wind for blowing? Or the sun for shining?
she's really gung-ho for someone who doesn't
If
have
they
any idea
threaten
how she's
my
actually going to
village,
defeat a dragon.
Yes.
You cannot win this battle. Begone!
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Ew. That looks stinky. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Ignore. There you go. I ignored your horrible dragon breath.
You can't just make me disappear.
I am the Unmaker, the Ender of worlds.
Oh, aren't you fancy?
Not this one.
All things must come to an end.
That's true, though. That's what we just learned with the whole
Your
grandma thing.
friends, your family, you.
Eventually. I'm quite young.
Not
It's
if
gonna be a
I
while
can
still.
help it.
In time, even dragons fade.
How long does a dragon live?
Ponder this elsewhere.
Oh, dang. Okay, nah. Sorry, I'm coming back. What's up? Can't get rid of me that easily.
One person can make a difference. I know that now.
You have been reading the wrong stories, little one.
I'm writing my own, son. You're in it.
Sometimes things just...
I could Deus Ex Machina you out of here in a blink of an eye. In the scritch of a sentence. Oh, shit. Can I ignore that again?
If you want
There you
to
go.
end this world, you're going to have to go through me.
He is trying currently.
Yes. That's
Yeah,
what I've been
that's what I
trying
said.
to do.
That's exactly what I said. Look at his snoot.
Then it seems we are at an impasse.
He's got a very cooched snoot.
You can't hurt me, and I can't hurt you.
And what is your solution, little one?
Let's be boyfriend, girlfriend.
I'm not sure.
You want to get married?
Maybe just talk it out?
Isn't that what we've been doing?
Very well. You may ask me one question.
What is the land speed of an African swallow?
Make this one count, Grace.
Oh, okay. We'll make it count then. The story's already dying, isn't it? What are the flies? Do you really want to destroy the world? What are the fireflies?
The fireflies.
It's probably not the best question I could ask right now. I'm just super curious.
Where does their power come from?
At first, I thought they could be destroyed along with the rest of your world.
And?
But they couldn't.
Yeah, you just scattered them around for me to collect like a video game
They
character.
are ancient energies. As am I. We are part of the same cycle.
Groovy.
So the fireflies are the key to stopping you.
There is no stopping until I am done. Then I can rest.
Oh man,
Then I can dream.
I missed one of the fireflies back in the desert level.
It begins again.
Lame.
You've had your one question. I have work to do.
Do I have to go back?
Please! I've overcome so much to get here.
He just snapped back into that position. There was no animation there at all.
And what I'm not. It was a struggle. And I think it always will be.
I envy your fight.
It can be yours too.
Where's she going with this? He's thinking about it.
Change things.
He's a meanie. Now what? Oh my god.
What? Why? You can't hurt me.
I did not aim for you.
Oh, he's gonna burn down the whole mountain around us. Clever.
Some things are not to be changed, not to be stopped. They must be accepted.
I can't accept this.
You can. You will.
Until I collect that last firefly, and then you're in trouble. Can you stop doing that? You made your point. Did he just burn down the whole world? Imagine accepting that as the canon ending.
Again.
Okay. Imagine a child playing this game and not realizing the firefly thing and thinking that's actually the ending. The dragon just burns down the world and she dies. Oh, hello.
What happened?
You're in, didn't get the best ending purgatory. A world reborn started something new. Oh, we burnt down the world. This is actually purgatory.
It's all gone, I'm afraid.
It can't be just gone.
You didn't get all the
I
collectibles,
did.
my child. You got the bad
Why can't
ending.
I save it?
There was nothing to be done. Everything has a time to go. Even worlds.
Oh, wow.
I don't want that.
That actually does work as an ending for her story, though, because it ties it in with the grandma
Failure.
and accepting the fact that death is real and
That's silly.
people have to move on.
You didn't fail because you couldn't win.
I couldn't.
The dragon is part of the world cycle. It cannot be broken.
What about you?
Then what was the point of all of this? I failed before I even started.
The point is to live, my child.
You recovered the fireflies. Ancient energies born of the same cycle. Between you, them, and your book, you'll work it out.
Wait! What do you mean?
What the? Oh my god. Okay. The whale clipped through the floor.
Come back! Please come back.
Oh, I'm actually trapped in a single screen purgatory.
There's only one place left to look.
My computer dashboard? Are we going into the book? There's nothing in the book. We got no spells. We got nothing. We got nothing to work with. Can we invent new words? How about create? That's a good word.
Astoria was gone. But the fireflies still remained.
117 of 120. I thought I only missed one. What?
Waiting for a new beginning.
Okay.
You're rebuilding the world,
Oh, I'm
aren't
gonna
you?
rebuild the world with
And
the...
you're starting with
yeah.
my memories.
I don't have enough fireflies to do this. I'm gonna run out before I'm done. I mean, I guess I didn't. The wolf and the seekins seem to be getting along.
A fruitful work.
Oh, that godlike djinn. And the lump in giant hot chick flame mode? What?
A remembrance of home.
Okay, this is where we might fall short here.
I've run out of fireflies. We're stuck.
Uh-oh.
There's still something missing.
I knew it! Just a few fireflies short of the final
Hey,
image.
You're still here, Firefly. Can you help?
With this little one.
That's it, Firefly.
Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Now you're ready for a new story. And I have to say goodbye too. Thank you, Firefly.
That's alright. I am Firefly. Oh, okay. What? Ghost of Grandmama. I recreated the world from scratch.
Thought I'd see you
It got a
again,
little Final Fantasy at the end there.
but you're not
Little
really
metaphysical.
here, are you?
She's a figment. Let's just go right through her. Oh. No spells. More grandmamas.
You didn't make it. You knew, didn't you? That you wouldn't?
Okay, that's too many grandmamas. We can chill with the
That's why the Firefly came to
we can
me.
chill with the amount of grandmas here.
They knew too. So, these are my memories of you.
Yes. What? Don't jump on the stairs. There's another grandmama in the basement.
That's why you
Like a
live
creep.
now, isn't it? Within me. I'll hold you.
I have
close.
4 ghost grandmas living inside me. Cool. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, grandma fireflies. Don't go in my body. Don't go in my body. Don't go in my... Ew.
Always.
Cool.
Let's see what adventures lie ahead.
Probably the same one repeated again from the beginning. You just recreated the universe from scratch. What does that mean? I do get it though. You can't stop the dragon because the dragon symbolizes the inevitability of death. So you have to let it destroy the world and just recreate and move on.
Hello, journal.
Like that's life in a nutshell.
Reading these dusty pages makes me feel old.
Oh my god, she's grown up now. Cool.
I reread them so many times as a kid, taking myself back to those dark moments, reassuring myself it would all be okay. That helped. You helped.
What, the journal? Am I the journal? Is player 1 the embodiment of the journal?
I still miss Gran every day.
All the metaphors are getting crossed over.
Sometimes I hear her laugh in the back of my mind. Abby reminds me of her.
Who's Abby?
Insatiably curious and fiercely independent.
Oh, she had a
I hope
child.
she never loses that. Mum's coming to live with us for a bit.
Oh shit.
I hope her and Abby are going to make some memories of their own. They're already both obsessed with cat videos and Instasnap.
Insta-snap. At least they won't get
Abby's
sued.
birthday is coming up. Maybe I'll get her a journal of her own. She says she wants to be a writer.
Oh, I don't know about that. It leads to all kinds of nonsense. And metaphors. So did she just write in the end of the book as an adult? You're not supposed to sully the artifact that is your childhood journal by writing in it more. I wonder what it's like reading back over those thoughts as a child. All that anger and grief about the grandma's death and not understanding. But it's surreal. I don't have anything left from that part of my life. No writings or pictures. Oh. Neat. I'm in the credits. Hello. What do I do in here? I'm okay. I've landed on the writing. Rihanna Pratchett. Terry's daughter is doing well. I think she's written a lot of stuff, though. Like, not just this, but especially in gaming. I think I saw things like Tomb Raider were on her resume. The newer Tomb Raider reboot games. Cool. Yeah, the story character the girl made up, Grace, looks a lot like her young grandma. Probably intentional. That pic is not keeping up with the credits correctly. Music recorded at Ocean Way Studios. They did a great job. The music in this is amazing. Good work, Nashville Music Scoring Orchestra. You need a better name. Researchers. Mum with a cup of tea. Voice acting. Izzy, Georgia, Robin, and Grace. Sidoni Maria Sakalis. I can't tell what nationality she is from that name. How do I get to this one? Oh, just got it. It's a Viking. I'll just stand on the Senior Communications Manager for a second. Thank you, Jocelyn. Just needed a spot to hang out. Ew, mushrooms. Thank you, Digital Sales Associate Dexter Mangler-Comet. What? Mangler-Kmot. What a terrible name. Sorry, didn't mean to insult your name, but it's just very awkward to say when cold reading. I like long titles like this: Sales Administrator, Procurement, and 3PL Coordinator. It gives me a lot to stand on. I hope there's an achievement tied to collecting all these sketches during the credits, because it's kind of annoying. Oh, it's a Seakin! I like the Seakins! Let me have him. Let me have him. I want a Seakin. It's them with the arcade machine. We're up to the accounting. The parts of the credits nobody cares about. Oh, also legal. No one gives a shit about legal. Gamescom London. Matt Browning. Isn't he the creator of The Simpsons? Oh no, that's Matt Groening. Sorry, close enough. Daddy! It's me, your little girl. Even littler than you remember. I can fit in your hand. Take me. Take me in the palm of your hand. Come on, Daddy. Almost let the screen get away from me. Can I fall between the letters? No, I can't. Luke Hebblethwaite. That's a cool name. Thanks to the BAFTA crew and all the game students. Was this like a game created by a bunch of game development students in university? Developed using Unity? Of course it was. Production Babis. Thessamitic, Ruben Peak, Mira. In loving memory of James Backler. Who's James Backler and why'd he die? For my father, Terry, who taught me the importance of grandmothers, and to Eileen and Jean, who showed me Rana Pratchett. Aw. A shout out to Terry Pratchett there. I don't know about the importance of grandmothers, though. Like, they're just people like anybody else. Not that special. Yeah, fuck a grandma. Thank you, and apologizes to anyone who has ever helped out over the years in any way who may have been missed. Oh, good covering your ass. Good job. Nice whale. Don't know how that relates to anything. You just wanted to shove a picture of a whale in there. I wonder if Sketchbook Games is going to make more games in the same tone and vibe and visual style as this. Stories being told in actual books with pages and words and things. It just seems to fit the concept of their company's name too closely, too well. A bit on the nose. Played to the end of the credits. Yes, I sure did. Is that it? Wait, what am I missing? 1. Find all the fireflies. Fuck me sideways. Alright. Completed. Chapter select has been unlocked. Thank God. 119. Alright, so we... Is this chapter select? How do we do it? What's happening? Wait, what the fuck? This is the start of the game again. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Didn't do it right, clearly. This. Ah, chapter select. 1 of 19 of 20, 20, 20, 20, 40, 40. Okay. That one.
Grace had pursued the dragon far, far from home.
Give me a sec.
The desert spread out before her.
I think it's during the
Rising and falling like
the
a
chase
sea
scene
of gold.
when I'm jumping over the blocks. I think that's where I saw the firefly.
Bewildering.
I just have to kind of
A glow in the sand.
get there as fast as possible.
Another firefly. Escaped from the
Well,
dragon's grasp.
there isn't.
Where did this wind suddenly come from?
It's kind of funny how she still talks
There
about the
was
fireflies
something
being there when they
very
clearly have already been
unnatural
collected.
about it.
It's a little awkward. Oh shit!
Woohoo!
Broke my legs. Rise.
A little wind won't stop me.
Ah! It stopped me.
Can't close mouth.
Yes, I know. You talk through the
Hold on,
entire game.
fireflies. Hold on. Phew. It stopped. Someone's down there.
Hey, Jin.
Hey
Let me just... Sorry, I just need to skip through the dialogue real quick.
But Grace's will would not break that easily.
Bam. Got him.
Hey! Come back here! bowl.
I said go!
Blah, 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 blah.
Surprise!
Hello. I burrowed under like a mole. Surprised to see me?
Really? Who does that big bag of wind think he is? Look, whoever you are,
Go away!
I can't. I have to find the...
Go away!
Easy. I'll see you
Okay.
soon.
See ya. That sorted
Yeah.
Mr. Grumpy Pants out.
I think once I get back out through the
burrowed
ceiling
deep
and
into
catch
the
up to him again, that's when the chase happens.
Home to wondrous life. Easily scared. Whoa. This place is huge.
Okay, where am I going?
Grace felt like an explorer.
Move that out of the way. Up we go.
Uncovering the unknown. Far below the rolling dunes.
I wonder what used to be down here. Maybe sand-swimming desert pirates?
Okay,
or
wait.
one-eyed troglodytes?
Oh, this, yeah.
I hope not.
There we go. Can I speed this up? Nope, alright. I'll wait it out, fine.
Interesting.
Ah! That was too much of a rush.
Interesting.
Deep under the desert sands, Grace found
Wait, what? Oh, rise.
a long forgotten chamber. The plant recoiled at the sound of her footsteps. Broken remains of greatness past. The silence of the ages filled the air.
Silence, that's the one. Put it there. Okay, once I climb these, we're back out the ceiling. That's when the chase happens. That's what we want. More silence. There you go.
Ah, fresh air.
Break. What do we do again? Ah, the sand. Okay. I'm coming, Jin. You should take me right up into his face.
A familiar, foul-tempered voice drifted down to Grace.
He didn't listen. I need to find it.
I'm coming.
Sacred, I said. No one listens to me anymore.
Hello. What's up?
You.
Back.
You shall go no further.
Oh yeah, silence.
Oh, please shut up. Ha! Word magic.
Word magic, baby.
Grace
grace had disarmed the djinn. His fury was
Okay,
great.
somewhat along this run.
Fortunately, his voice was very, very small.
We'll
But
kick
the
you in the
Desert
head.
Guardian
Kick
would
you in the
not
head.
let it
Kick you in the
rest.
head. Kick you in the head.
Hey! Stop it!
There it is. My god. Found all the fireflies. Hey, hey. Now what? Is there a different ending
I need to find the
for
dragon.
finding all the fireflies, or
Don't you get that?
is that just for the achievement?
I've-
Gonna leave. Yeah, keep dropping your face. That's so weird.
That's it. So long. Woohoo!
Woohoo, indeed. So, the game should
Well,
autosave.
got rid of sulky boots again. Now, what's all this? As she looked around this
Okay. Main menu. Let's just see. Lost words. Beyond the page. Endings? There's a wiki. God damn it. Blah 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 blah. I don't think the ending's any different if you have all the fireflies. I think you just had to have enough. Epilogue. Yeah, it doesn't say there's any different endings or different ways it plays out. Hmm. Find all the fireflies. Well, okay. Lost words, endings. Firefly ending? No, alright. Cool. Looks like having all the fireflies did not grant any kind of unique endings. I already had 119 of 120, which is more than enough for the game's story purposes. So having that extra one was just for achievement. That's fine. I'm happy with that. That's all the achievements though, right? 1,000, 1,000, 21, 21. Yeah, buddy. What am I on now? Where's my total achievements? See all my achievements? No. View profile? $387,376. God damn. Getting close to cracking 400. Awesome. Okay, so. Blip. Alright. Cute. I'm curious what other... Hang on. What else has... What's her name done? Rihanna Pratchett. Rihanna Pratchett. A lot of video games. Holy shit. Oh, anything I recognize? Overlord. And the Raising Hell expansion pack. Cool. Viking Battle for Asgard. I love that game. Mirror's Edge. Prince of Persia. Oh, the remake. The complete reboot one. Overlord Minions. Nintendo DS. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Overlord Dark Legend? The fuck was Dark Legend? Oh, Wii. It's the Wii version. Risen? I've actually played that. Amazing. CSI, Fatal Conspiracy. I have also got that. Amazingly enough. Bioshock Infinite. And Burial at Sea. Amazing. Tomb Raider. The reboot. The New Thief, which didn't do too well, but, you know, it's probably not her fault. More Tomb Raider. More Overlord. Fellowship of Evil. What the fuck is this? Third-person isometric top-down view. Similar to Nintendo DS version. So it's just a Diablo clone type thing, but in the Overlord setting. Eh. Kinda lame. Surgeon Simulator 2 was the last thing she did. Where is, Oh, Lost Words, there it is. The second last thing she did. Oh, she's got game books, she's got some tabletop games, she's got some comics. Also gaming related, Tomb Raider, Mirror's Edge. Film and television. So rather than going into straight novelizations like her dad, she pretty much went fully into video game screenwriting. Is that her and her dad? Is that Terry Pratchett? Terry Pratchett looks exactly like how I pictured Terry Pratchett would look. Holy shit. He looks like the character in one of his books. That's fantastic. Wonder how old she is now. Oh, he must have had her young. 45, okay. Born 1976. How old is Terry Pratchett? Oh shit, he's dead. I had no idea that Terry Pratchett died. Somehow. 2015. Oh, wow. That's tripped me out slightly. He died age 66? That's pretty young. Diagnosed with early onset Alzheimer's. Oh, so he got early Alzheimer's. That's pretty sad. I didn't know there was such a thing as early onset Alzheimer's. That's scary. What a dude. His stories were wacky. I love them. Okay. Okay. Well, Lost Words Beyond the Page was cute. I do feel like they tried to keep that very family-friendly. Kid-friendly. Because obviously the puzzles and the threat level is very low. Like those powers you get, like Rise and Burn and Break and Repair, they're only really used in very obvious ways and very repetitiously. So clearly it's not meant to stump any children that was playing, because they want the kids to be able to get the full all-encompassing moral of the story they're trying to tell. The themes. You don't want to stop a kid in their tracks from having the game be too difficult. So I'm not going to hold that against it. And that makes it kind of short as well. But I mean, me personally, I would have preferred it if more extensive things were done with the powers. Like you use them a bit and then you lose them, and you get them all back at the end, and then it's just doing a few of the same stuff you've done already in the game. But just all at the same time. Doesn't really amount to too much. But the story was adorable. Still hurting from... It's funny, like, the most of the story to do with the grandmother and learning to grieve and move on from loss didn't really touch me that deeply. But losing Lumpy, when Lump was sacrificed, that was probably the one part that really got me in the feels. I wonder what that means. What does that mean? I don't care about grandmas, but I do care about anthropomorphic cutesy characters designed to sell plushies. God, it's like the death of the imaginary friend in Inside Out all over again. Wow. Deep, man, deep. Well, I'm sure they're gonna... Wait. Sketchbook. Sketchbook games? Are they making anything else right now? Let me just quickly look this up. Games. Out now on Stadia. Imagine having a new gaming company with your very first and only game coming out. And it's an exclusive for the Stadia. That didn't last very long, though. They came out on a lot of other platforms very quickly. Currently minus 80% on Steam. Holy shit. It's gone from $21.50 down to $4.30. Wow. If anyone wants to pick that up on Steam, there you go. It's gone for a steal. Alright, awesome. I like a game that I can smash out in one stream. What's next? Skatebird on Friday night. Hell yeah. See you then. Goodbye.